It should be live.
Okay. I'm live. 1 second. Oh. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Already up a few seconds ago.
Queues today have been pretty quick. I noticed while I
Nice.
was solo queuing.
I actually started my music early.
What am I doing? Oh.
You're near misses. Did I put myself as online yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Making sure.
My Discord didn't go into purple mode.
Are you offline still on it?
Nope.
Weird. I just want to reach over here and grab this real quick. Don't want to fall. Here we go. Getting my puzzles. Oh, bloody party streamers. Somebody knows how to party. Where's my headband?
Streamer mode is enabled on Discord. Okay, now it went into purple mode. That's random.
It takes a bit sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't even at all for some people. You know, I'm kind of happy with my little icon covers, considering I just spent like a few minutes between deaths working on them yesterday. I'm trying to adjust my chair. Where is that? There we go. Now let's hope that we get a fun match. Kind of funny, every time I yawn, I either look super shocked or super happy.
Yay, back here again.
Away a cornfield today.
I've been here already today.
Okay, I'm working on the totem.
There's a gem between me and you. I'm at Pig Tree. Nah, this is Cow Tree, never mind. No, it is Pig Tree.
It's pig, by the way.
Yeah, some have pigs, some don't. I don't know.
No, I'm saying it's pig.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, it's gonna make it difficult to get my, thing done.
What was mine again? Great skill checks. She's right over there. Whoops.
Wait, is that a Steve?
Yeah. We have an ahoy, Steve.
I haven't seen a Steve in a while.
Yeah, no kidding. The last Steve I saw was you for like a minute or two before you realized that you didn't need to level him.
Wait, do I have a gray toolbox?
Gray?
Yeah, it looks gray instead of brown. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? They always look brown at the lowest.
Yeah, I know. But this doesn't look brown. This looks gray. What the fuck?
She swung at me and I still finished the gin!
She likes that hook.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's not good.
I'm gonna go over here and find a new totem to heal. I lost her.
I don't know where she is, but she's chasing. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she tried to make a sneaky play on my Jhin, and she slapped the Jhin and not me.
Hmm. How did I get
She's right
exposed? Was that for
Uh,
unhooking them?
Maybe that's make your choice, isn't it? Which is a pig perk. And I'm right under the hook. Steve brought her directly to me, and I'm just like, oh no. I didn't get a single great skill check there because I was under the hook. And then she completely forgot Steve existed, so he's gonna go and unhook me. And then she's gonna lure right over. Yeah. Tunnel vision, yay. Great way to start the day. Oh, she left me. Steve got her attention, thank goodness. Sorry I'm complaining a little about, you know, the title, so I normally don't. It was just last night I got a little tilted from that. I normally wouldn't. I got out first try. It's less so I'm upset that, that it happens. It's more so when it happens often, it's just from my perspective, you know. Like when it happens to the same person like 5 matches in a row, for example, which it didn't. That's just an extreme example.
Looped them around the thing for a while.
She got looped right around me, and I was just sitting there healing in fear. Okay, I don't know how that Nancy's alive, by the way.
I don't know how I'm alive. I looped them around Killer Shack.
Fair.
Hello.
But did you see the Nancy? She was 99 on the head exploding trap, and on the very last second, she managed to find the right one. She almost had her head blown clean off, but she barely managed to find the right one. That's a bad thing. I don't think any of our other... Wait. Where is she taking you?
Basement.
Ooh.
Because I keep trying to loop her around the stupid hat. This, basement shack.
Yeah, I'm working on the last gen. I think she's heading here. She's not? She is? I can't tell.
See, now I have the problem of I have to find out where the fuck the thing is to get this off my head.
And I don't want to stop this because we're about to 3-gen, or I think we've 3-gened ourselves. And I'm in the middle of one right now. I see one here, one there, directly next to me. I think the other one's on the other side of this wall. I want to, as I say, I want to save you, but
horror time, hell yeah.
Keep her away from the, that's Steve running.
Yeah, she tunneled me.
She tried to tunnel me, but Steve took the chase, thankfully.
Yeah, Steve took a hit on the way out.
You saved me. Why? Monkey.
I would suggest getting out, because I'm dead.
I'm trying to get out. I would come for you.
No point.
If I needed to, but...
Even if I get off the hook, I'm dead.
So she's tunneling.
No, because I have the thing on my head. I can't get out.
Oh, and it activates.
It already is activated.
Yeah, it'll activate when it's paused while you're on hook, but it'll activate the second you're off. Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, no, no. If I go anywhere near the door, I'll die.
Yeah. So I'm saying, Steve's pulling her directly this way. Good luck on your helmet. Okay, well, the other person popped theirs open, so I'm popping this one open. I don't want to leave him behind. He saved me. I don't want to leave him behind. He saved me.
It's a really big map for this thing, too. If I can't get it off on this one, I'm gonna die.
I'm exposed. I'm gonna die.
I got it off. I am out.
She's tunneling him. I got him done. I got him undone, but I am exposed.
You want some heal points?
Sure, but I'm exposed. I need to be ready if she comes around the corner.
Yeah, if she comes around the corner, hits either one of us, we're dead.
Are you exposed too, or just?
No, I'm injured. There
Let's
you
go. Woo! I didn't want to leave him behind. I think I only got 2 skill. Yeah, I only got 2 greats.
I didn't get any near miss.
Surveillance, Jolt, make your choice, Deerstalker. Increases the setting speed by 50%, increases the ouch. Reverse bear traps give exhausted until removed. I'm glad I got rid of mine early on. Oh, that was a good game. I'm just glad that she didn't stay too close to him, because I didn't expect to make your choice. How does make your choice work again? I gotta Google that real quick. DPD, make your choice. You have to be like a certain distance away, right?
I think so, yeah.
And she decided to go after him instead of me. I was guaranteed to go down. You have to be at least 32 meters away, and then that person is exposed for several seconds.
Okay, what? Okay, it is brown toolbox. Why the fuck was it gray in-game?
Because you're a little colorblind, like the yellow clouds.
No, okay, they were fucking gray.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, you like my you like what I found? It's a green. It's the broken key.
Hey, another TTV.
Nice. Oh, I got my third perk slot for him. Okay, well. Switching on over to Michaela and readying. Let's have some fun. Oh, she 100% looks like a looper. This will be interesting. You know she's gonna be out for, like, killer blood.
If the killer DCs, it's not gonna surprise me.
We'll see how they are. Because I've seen people that look like they could loop a killer for days and they've gone down in 5 seconds. But I've seen people that, you know, are able to loop a killer for like 5 gens plus no head.
Yeah.
And I am not that.
Yeah, the easiest way to get practice on that is run no meta.
I mean, fair. You get hit, you're dead. But
Yep.
I think in my case, I just need the whole W thing. Life turned me from a mediocre looper into a slightly okay one. Because if I have to jump a window and I'm about to get slapped, you get that speed boost from getting hit and that sprint burst from the life for the other 3 seconds on top of that. So you just go neom and you're just like across the map in 3 seconds. And then it gives me time to set back up and go again. Hello again. TV lady. I spawned on a TV.
Gens are locked.
Uh-oh. Lethal Pursuer in 3, 2, 1. I think so, honestly. She came really close. I wouldn't be surprised if one of her things is Lethal Pursuer.
I stole a tape. Haha.
Oh, that was you. Nice. Oh, nice. Is there a totem around this thing ever? Can they be in it? She's here.
I think I hear a TV here.
Is that for somebody in Killer Shack? I will say I've never seen that movie. But, hi. She finally saw me! She missed! She doesn't like me! So, yo, I was laughing so hard, right, Star?
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
She found me.
So you know that entire time I was laughing? That entire time I was laughing, I was just walking around the gym the entire time, and every time she tried to kick the gym, I was just running around the gym. And she just spent like 2 or 3 minutes chasing me around the gym. And every time she kicked the gym, I would just tap it and keep running around it. Also, this Meg is fully exposed. If this Meg gets down, she's
guarding this gen.
Is it the one in the cornfield?
Yep.
The one I looped her for like 2 or 3 minutes.
She's following me.
I looped her around that gen for like 2 or 3 minutes.
I ran into a wall and then ran past her and she missed.
I think she's new. I really do. And if that's the case,
She's guarding this gen.
Yeah, because I freaking looped her around it for like a minute or two.
I'm down, but I piloted her.
Nice. I'm working on that gen again. If she does kill me, she's 100% gonna face camp me.
Later.
Did you got out? Hi. Pull her away from this gen if you want. She might come over and try to kick it.
I guarantee she's gonna go to that gen.
She's after you. She left the gen.
She left me alone?
Probably to go to the doors. Alright. You guys heal up, because,
Ow.
well, now she's gonna know we're here. At the door.
Would you
Why?
not want to hear me?
Just let's leave. She's stabbing you on purpose at this point, I think. I'm just out. Ugh. My laugh is gonna make that footage almost unusable. I want to highlight that. That made my day. They are Ash. It might be newer. What is this Meg doing?
I only need
Yeah,
one more miss. I guess she missed me 4 times and I didn't realize. I know of like 3
Also,
times she missed me.
I think if she misses near you, it also counts, even if she's not after you.
No, because I would have got some in the Killer Shack in last game. Because the pig missed me 3 times around the Killer Shack, but wasn't close enough to me for it to trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Even though we were both... They were outside the shack, like hugging the wall, and I was inside the shack.
I gotta rewind my stream for a second. Give me a moment. I have to Hold on, I gotta pause my music. I have to clip this.
I might go back later and clip the section of me running into the wall and then running at her and her missing.
It might have to be a highlight at this point. Hold on.
You know, I'm just trying to be a butt, bouncing off the walls.
Give me 1 second. How do I highlight this?
What's after this? Oh, fog glyphs. Oh, okay, that's easy. After that.
I need to pick up a new challenge real quick.
Yeah, if I get one more mess, I just have to pick up 4 white glyphs.
Yep.
Also, my phone still has no, like, internet signal. It's still on H4, whatever that means. H+, whatever that means. But I connected it to my Wi-Fi.
As I say, you've paid for it. Heal 1 health state of any survivor in a single challenge. Let's go.
Of course I've paid for it. It goes automatically.
Fair. Give me 1 second. I've almost got where I'm looking for.
Not to mention, the price of my monthly bill for my phone is going up this month.
Oof.
It's a little annoying, but it's a sim-only contract. What else am I gonna do? Plus, I don't know anyone else that offers unlimited calls, texts, and an unlimited data cap for whatever I'm paying. I don't remember what it is now.
Are we in a match yet?
No, because you're not readied.
I didn't ready? Okay, sorry. My bad. Yep. Let me be ready up. Hey, how's it going? Not much is up. Just you know, getting our challenges done here. I'm trying to freaking find a highlight of this. I just looped the last killer around a generator for like 2 or 3 minutes straight. And I was just trying to find it real quick. Let's see. One second, there we go. I think I got it. There we go. How long was this video? I just saved it as a highlight. I'm sorry if I didn't ready up there. What am I doing? I have to heal 1 health state of another survivor. Yeah.
Wow, that's easy. Day.
I can't loop at all.
Hey, Maury.
The killer was newer. No, that's a survivor thing. I can't loop at all, but I just happened to loop the last killer for like 3 minutes around a gen, and every time they kicked the gen, I repaired the gen. I'm. Oh, you just got rank 1 gold killer. Nice. I've never hit rank gold 1 on anything. Congrats. With the matchmaking being a little screwy right now, we're either going against really tough people. Well, yeah. Congrats.
Matchmaking should be back to what it used to be.
It is. Is it?
Yeah, because it's now April. Actually, It's not April 5th
'Cause I
for
feel
them,
like
right?
not well. It is April 5th, but I think they switched things over at like 11 or 2 p.m. or something like that. So it might be a couple more hours.
Hmm. I wonder what
If
they're going to
matchmaking was
do.
if matchmaking was correct, I thought I heard a gen lock. Yeah,
Yep.
corrupt. Yeah. I don't think we should have gone. I'm not. I'm not great by any means, but I don't think we should have gone against that person. Kind of supposed you get weaker as you play killers. It's their matchmaking is a little screwy. There's been matches where we've had like it almost always ends in like a 4K or a 0K lately, and that isn't. I don't think that's a sign of a good balanced game. I think a good balanced game should involve, at least a 1 or 2K minimum. Typically, I think that's a pretty balanced thing, or at least, if not, at least like 4 or 5 hooks across people. It shouldn't be so one-sided if the matchmaking was actually accurate. And it's not like we're running a 4-stack or anything either. It's just 2 people. I had to heal save 1 other survivor, so if you get hit, I need to heal you up to full.
Or Pyramid, I don't know.
I think that's Gunslinger. I've heard multiple pow sounds.
Yeah, but you can hear that
And
from Gunslinger and Pyramid Head, which is why I get confused between the two of them.
You can hear it from Pyramid Head? I thought it only happens with Nurse and Gunslinger.
I've never heard it from Gunslinger. Nurse.
It's Pyramid Head. Oh. She has that little kind of sound whenever she,
Not the same sound as Pyramid Head and Gunslinger.
I always thought it was similar. I need to heal you, Meg. Or not, you're not Meg. Why do I think you're Meg? You're Nia. No. Yeah, let me heal you to full. Oh wait, the totem's gone. I was gonna say she completely left the totem.
Yeah, he stamped on it.
Yeah. And there is my challenge done for the mission. Now we just have fun. I will try to get one of the closer to the mid gens done.
Yeah.
Pyramid Head. He doesn't have Nurse's Calling, I don't think. Or he would have ran right over and hit her through the wall.
He's in mid.
Yeah, I hear him nearby. He found me. Ooh! Mmm! That should not have worked. Oh, thank you for the, thank you, how do you say your name? Avariatus? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Woo!
And good luck on your journey to your Descent next, too. Hi, is that you? You're being chased, aren't you? Hi! He's got Tinker, I think. I think he got Tinker. His stuff was suppressed.
Yeah, he kicked the gen in mid. Somebody
oh no, he's got Trail of Torment.
made him drop down on me.
I tried to dodge it, but that's such a wide swing. Yeah. It's Trail of Torment. It's 100% Trail of Torment. I forgot that existed until you mentioned the gen kick. I still learning.
Did you go towards them?
I didn't see where he went. By the time I turned around, he was already gone. I was trying to tab.
Give me a hand with this gen.
I kind of want to. We're both injured. We should probably. Is it almost done?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I'm blind.
Let's go upstairs.
Upstairs. Like right here.
Sure.
Oh. Okay, sure, I'll take it. I've been hooked, you haven't. That's fair.
Not to mention I heal faster.
Yeah. I try to prioritize whichever one's more likely to die at that point as well. So, like, if somebody's second hook and the other's one hook, I'll think the person that's two hooks is higher priority because they're going to die. Trying to minimize our casualties. Hi, I'm going to bless this and get my achievement.
Oh. What's he got?
I don't know. It's a hex. That's all I know. Oh,
He's
wait.
underneath us.
I think it's Scourge hooks. Yeah, this is a Scourge hook. This is this isn't an actual hex, but it'll count as a hex. Just keep him away from me. Achievement unlocked, right? Yep, bless you. I got it. Watch out for plaything. Yeah, it's plaything. That's it. Right? No, it's not it. Maybe it is. I'm still blind. And I still have a hex, and that's the doors.
Grab them.
If you want to go, yeah, if you want to go for them, I'll go for the other door. I didn't see where the other door was. I think it's over here though. I did not see where the other door was. I went the wrong way. The door is definitely not over here. Although, I think I found Noed. Maybe. Because this wasn't a hex earlier.
Oh, I see him. He's in mid.
Okay, well, I think Noed's gone bye-bye. No, it's not Noed either. What is that? That might be Plaything. I don't know. He's definitely probably not going to be happy with me. I thought it was Noed, but that might be Plaything. He's coming.
You're opening that door?
You found me?
How far is that door open?
Not at all. I was trying to get over to the door, and he followed the other Michaela. Saw that one coming. Please tell me that door's almost open, Michaela. That's you. Hi. He's here still. He went for you. It's not Noed, though. I don't think. Hi. I got hit from it, too. Hopefully the other door's almost open. I need a life target here. If I don't have one, I'm gonna down. I'm so dead. There's not a vault target anywhere.
That door's open.
Yeah. I'm dead. Bye.
Wait, that's not the door I was looking at.
He's targeting.
Where are you?
He's after them, and he's got to go for me next. I'm over here. Not targeting. He's. I say target. He's. He chased him out. There's no escape for me. Bye. Why did I say target? I don't know what I'm trying to word. I can't words in tough situation. What's the word I was looking for? He chased them out. He forced them to open the door. I don't know. Words. I don't even know what I was saying. He's patrolling the area here with, he went away, I think. I don't see him. No, he's here still. He's patrolling me. You might just have to go. I almost got out. Oh. He's coming around the corner there. You don't want to hurry. You have a second if you do it now.
Go. Straight to the door.
I'm trying. I borrowed time, right?
Yeah.
Whoo! Thank you for the save. That was a close game. I can't even think of what the word was leaving my mouth was. I was into such a panic. I think I'm trying to say he's chasing me. I think is what I was trying to say. But that's not the words that left my mouth. It left my mouth as he's targeting me. It definitely wasn't tunnel. Because he wasn't doing that. So I can't figure out what other word it would have been that I was trying to say.
Yeah, plaything.
Yeah, that was the thing I was coming to the conclusion of after. About the blindness. I don't know what that other... Wait, what was the other hex?
They're
Unless I
all
cleansed
awesome.
somebody else's. I cleansed somebody else's plaything. So yeah, I just pulled up my VOD of that loop. It was 2 minutes. It was a 2-minute gen loop.
Nice.
Exactly 2 minutes. I want to make sure that it actually rendered right. Why is it in 360p right now? Please tell me that's not, it's only, so okay, it does go up to 720.
Still need to dodge a basic attack.
Oh, I need a ready. Sorry, I was double checking that it worked. That freaking.
We have 22 hours.
So yeah, I was right. It does count down at the end. Where is my OBS? There we go. I couldn't see chat for a moment.
I can buy 8 levels.
I need to deplete 2 med kits. I need to escape 1 trial with tenacity. I don't have tenacity on anything other than tap, but he's only level like 2.
That's what I did.
I could do 3 red glyphs or escape 4 chases.
My tap is now level 40, but I was leveling him for the teachables.
Yeah, I need to get his teachables at some point. Unlock 10 chests, that's going to take a while. I'm trying to go for what will take the least time. Cleanse 20 totems, that's going to take forever. Unhook 20 or take protection hit, 25 unhooks or protection hits, that would take like 5 matches, 6 matches, maybe 7. Hide 10 meters of the killer for 20 seconds as tap. That'll be easy. Let me turn that music down, I think. It's a little loud. I'm trying to find a good place for my music so it's not too loud.
I have mine at like halfway in the green bar.
Here, I'm gonna back out for unready for. Well, no, I'll do it later. I'll look it up. Actually, I'll just look it up. I want to know how many. No, I remember now. It's like 440 orc cells. I kind of want. I want the new Legion jacket. It's 440 instead of 400. Rip. Oh wait, I need to switch to tap. And I'm going to remove any perks, because this does not require perks. I just have to hide. And so if I escape, I get power moves.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to put tenacity on him?
Well, if I just do this, I only have to hide for 20 seconds. And if I survive with 0 perks, it's towards power moves. That's what I'm trying to do it. So if I do the challenge, I get it done. If I somehow survive with 0 perks, I'm closer to that achievement.
Yeah.
Because I'm slowly trying to get all the achievements. Very slowly. I say slowly, but I've gotten like 3, 4, 5 tough achievements lately, I think. Excuse me. Sorry. Good luck to everyone. Ah, my eyes.
Blinded.
What, from the flashlight? Yeah.
Oh. Jumping on a gen immediately blinded me.
Oh.
And it's on me money.
Plague. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting blinded because as soon as we spawned in, the dancing just flashed a light directly in my eyes.
Hmm.
You said it right as I was yelling ass, so I thought you saw her flash the light in my eye.
Well, that's not good.
Oh. And the Nancy just vaulted right next to me. Fast vault. I see Plague in the distance. I gotta go hide near him. Near her. So I'm just gonna make my way over that way.
Yeah, we want to do gens on the opposite side now, because that's 2 gens on this side.
She's been... Oh, wait. Yeah. Well, she has left the temple area over here. Is it puked? I'm trying to check if she
Wait,
puked
what the
it.
fuck?
She did not.
How small is this map?
Very.
Oh, we need to do gens over here.
I'm working on the building over here. It's good to see a plague for the first time in a while. Well, we saw one like a day or 2 ago as well. Wow.
She's tunneling. That's a big problem. The 3 gens on the same side.
Yeah, I'm working on a gen on the opposite side right now. Hi.
Eh.
Welcome. Well, yeah. Not much she can do right now either, to be fair. The plague, I mean. Like, we are on the final gen in a second, and she's only hooked 1 person once.
Yeah, but we've 3 gen'd ourselves.
Halfway, this is on the opposite side.
We've done 3 gens on the opposite side of the map. The rest of the gens are on this side.
Oh. I'm trying to hide. Is that person using no mither? Oh no, I was going over to save them. They killed themselves on the hook. Aww. He's coming towards me. She found me. Uh-oh. Found you guys. She's gonna tunnel. I'm gonna come over and take a hit. Well, there's not really a way of taking a hit with the puke. She'll hit multiple people with it. Yeah, she almost hit me and them. I'm gonna try to keep her attention away from that person long enough, but it's not gonna be long. She didn't puke me, so I can't heal. There's no items around, so I can't heal. There's no gens around to do right now that I can see. You're over there. Nobody's doing a gen. Because the other person's dead. There's a gen over here. If you can keep her busy, I can start it. But no, it's done. It's done. Crap.
Picked up.
I can't do crap right now. I can't find a gen, and all the gens are right over here, pretty much. Wait, there's one on the hill, typically, isn't there? Oh, the hill's over here this time, so I can't do that either. There's one over here, I think, but she's dead. In a second. And then one of us will get tunneled next. We're kind of in trouble here. I finally found a gen to work on. I'm gonna go for one of you, unless you just want to slug. Oh, she's gonna go for the kill. I'm coming for you. About all I can do. I'm gonna get sick, and then I can heal. I guess. Oh, you're not fully sick. Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm gonna go purge. Oh, she's here. Yeah, finish me off them. I don't have that pallet thing anymore anyway, because I didn't bring anything. She's after you. She's protecting the place with puke. Or she's just puking at me. I was already sick. I don't know why she puked me. Weird.
Guarding you, right? No.
No, she's not. She kicked this gen. I need a cleanse to heal. So I'm taking this one. And then she's gonna tunnel me. But that healed me. She's really just trying to make us go for that. Ooh! Trying to lose her in the puke, or lose her puke, I mean. Ah! There's a bug in my face. Ooh! I dodged. But she hit. Oh, oh well. And then she's guaranteeing the kill. Really? She saw me try to save, and so she went for the kill. I guess we'll just see which one of us survives, and the other one will just try to take Hatch. Which will probably be you, because she's after me. She really doesn't like me for some reason. I give up. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. We probably could have gotten out if that person didn't kill themselves on the hook. It would have been a 1K.
I mean, the other person gave up as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The other person gave up. I forgot. If those two didn't give up, we might have been able to make it out with only a 1K.
Later.
I didn't get 20 seconds without being caught. I hid there for like a full minute right next to her.
I got Hatch, and she slapped me at the same time.
Nice. Yeah, GG's, but how did that not count? I was right next to her hiding for a total of 20 seconds, hide without getting caught. She even went out of, I even sat there for a good like 20 or 30 seconds in the like really close part of her terror radius before she left, and she didn't even see me, and it didn't count. I'm salty about that. Back to Quentin, leveling him in the for a moment. We'll take the mystery box. Wow, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to put more than 1 point into him. Didn't even get to see what was in the box. We'll never know. I'll switch over at like 20 seconds left, I guess. Why did I go that way? Or 15 seconds should be fine, I guess. I got him to 15. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap.
That guy looks kind of like Richard Hammond.
Ooh.
The guy on the far left. Richard Hammond used to be a Top Gear presenter.
Oh.
The short guy
Okay,
that's always getting into crashes.
Okay, I've only seen a little bit of that show. But I guess I can see that now. I see the image of him. So I guess tomorrow we're doing some Borderlands. Unless you want to take a day break. I'm fine with either, we'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my other model up and running if I can.
Yeah, we could do that. We can take a day break tomorrow. I can get my Sea of Thieves stuff done. I can let you come along for the talks if you want to get the thing unlocked along the way. You don't have to hang out with me. I'm just gonna sail from place to place, try to talk to them, and then I can tell you if they're almost done. That was fast. I also forgot to stop the music. In seconds of this match, they already found a hex and went boom.
That's an insta-down? Don't think so.
I didn't see it exposed or anything either. Who can do that?
They're in basement.
Bubba? Bubba. I'm guessing Bubba. It was an instant down and they were near the basement. They're already hanging out in the basement. I was trying to go through my head of every insta-down character, and the only thing I can think of is Billy and Bubba right now, but it could be. Why am I lagging? I have something causing lag. I think that fixed it, I hope. I'm popping totems on the way. What did I need to do again? Oh yeah, I have to hide around them. I heard a chainsaw, I think.
Yep.
Which is it? Bub or Billy?
It's Milkman.
Milkman? I'm the Milkman, the milk is delicious. Special delivery today. Well, that wasn't very long.
Those two are in the basement.
Hi. I'm gonna immediately hide, though. I mean, Billy will one-tap you anyway. This gen's halfway done. And I got a toolbox. He found me.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I mean, I do because I need the near miss, but it's not gonna happen with this guy.
But yeah, that's a basic attack, and he's using his chainsaw for the revs. He's found a hook. Oh, he doesn't have the weapon yet. To be fair, I won't have the weapon either, so I might just get the one that I saw on Rapid.
The
He's gonna be trying to proc Devour Hope.
blue hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna. No, do I want to? For fun, why not? I accidentally wasted my entire toolbox canceling that sabotage. I was gonna sabo it for fun. I'm not gonna hide enough in time. There we go. And he's gonna kneel on over because probably barbecue.
Nope, he ran back to that gen.
I'm just trying to hide close to him. It's hard to do that with Billy.
He just noomed the fuck away.
To that gen. He really wants to protect that gen.
Yeah. Coming back, maybe?
I think so.
You doing the bomb?
Yeah. I'm trying to... I hit the wrong one, but it's a gesture for him to me. Which hook is he going to? That one right there. I think no. Is he taking back that same hook?
Yeah.
Is he going back to that same gen? No, he's coming here. He went across the map. And he's a good Billy, and we're not going to get out of this alive.
Yeah, I'm just unhooking people now.
I'm just trying to get my hide stupid challenge done, but he knew him so fast I have to chase him to hide. Coming this way, no? Yeah. Did you immediately pull him? Oh, he died. Huh. If I see anything to pop, I will, but... Hey, you dropped a half-used med kit. Are you working on this gen over here? No, it's just regressing.
He locked it. This motherfucker.
He's using bamboozle?
He missed his chainsaw, by the way.
Yeah, he missed it on me once. I mean, to be fair, the chainsaw's hard if you don't play something like that class, that character. I almost like class. What is this, TF2?
Fuck.
Well, hopefully you take long enough for me to finish the gen that he really doesn't want us popping.
The one in the shack was almost done.
This one's at 99.
It's done. He's going straight to that one. They're in basement.
Oh. I'm trying to get over to you. I'm trying my best. It's a very long run. This map's huge, and this is a perfect Billy map.
You found them in the locker?
He found them in the locker. They're dead. Unless you want to die and give me a chance to hatch, but...
Sure, go hide and bomb.
Okay. Because I can get power moves, I've prepared a full gen. I'm in barn.
He's heading that way.
I'm listening for it, but I don't hear it anywhere. He's here. Yep, rip. It's over. I can't wiggle in time. There's no way I would wiggle in time. GG. And 3, 2, 1, slap hatch. Nope. He didn't find it either, huh? I tried. My challenge still didn't count. I was like almost up his butt and he didn't find me.
Hmm. Lost connection.
Yeah, he's run a real tough Billy build. There was no surviving that. He was a rank 1 too, so he knows what he's doing by that point. I lost connection too. Why is it not counting that I'm getting this done? It doesn't require anything, it says. It just says hide there as Detective Tap without getting caught within 10 meters for 20 seconds total. I've done way more than that. I don't get it. What is going on with this challenge? It should have been an easy one and done thing.
I don't know why they have UK in their name.
Yeah,
Doesn't make sense
makes
for
sense.
this. Well,
What?
I
We're
mean,
on you.
yeah, it doesn't make sense they have UK in their name because we're playing on the UK servers.
Yeah, they just put it in their name. They're proud of their country, I guess.
Eh.
Oh, I only managed to put the little red blood moon in the pride flag on. I couldn't find the gnome in time.
I mean, if I was gonna be doing that to be proud of my country, I'd put GB because Great Britain.
Well, region, I guess, too, but yeah. I mean, for the longest time, it's been called the UK.
Yeah, that's because that includes England, Scotland, Wales, and is it Northern Ireland or Southern Ireland? I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. Where is my, I need to read those later. I was just looking at my books for a moment. Just some books I want to read. I might read some tomorrow. I just haven't had a lot of free time lately. Everything's either been working on something for streaming, or working on something else, like for family.
Yeah. I still need to get one more whiff.
I just don't have the time to do stuff, even relax nowadays.
No, it's a spirit, by the way.
I got very confused for a second, but that drop makes sense now. There's a door that's on the second floor that just drops, and I was like, how the heck do you get up there? And I realized the balcony goes to it.
I made a stupid error.
Okay, I'm right against the wall here. Well, they're gone now. I'll pop this.
She's teleporting. Nope, she faked it.
Is she on you?
She's around, but not on me.
Yeah, she's waiting on you still.
Empty camp.
Yeah, she's trying.
That's because all of us are here.
I have to hide around here. That's my problem. She's gonna teleport right back and tunnel you.
Probably.
No, she's not. I'll take the heal, sure. I'm just trying to get this stupid challenge done. I'm sorry if I throw a little bit. I just want this. And it's absolutely infuriating that I'm having to sit here and just play friggin' stealth. Oh, whoops, sorry, you need healing. Sorry, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I was trying to come heal you.
Me? I'm on the other side of the map.
Well, I'm on my way over there, because I gotta hide near their body. And if they're gonna camp, I might be able to get a little extra hide in while they're camping. Man. Nope, I'm out now. You friggin' fast vaulted the thing and then started. No. You just alerted her. Now I can heal you. Why do so many people just fast vault everywhere they go and then just like stop and wait for heals?
Oh, I can see where she is when I trigger that.
She's right there. Was right there. She teleported again. Where are you at?
Getting killed by this person.
Killed or healed? Oh,
Killed.
killed.
Yeah. Put on it and then kind of just, you know, blocked me from going through the window.
Ow. Who, Meg? Or Spirit?
Whichever one came running with the spirit.
Probably the Meg. Most likely that Meg. That Meg has nearly gotten me killed already at least twice.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
She fast vaults everything she does.
I'm in basement. Hoping for a medkit.
I'm gonna hope for something up here. I can come down to that person.
I did find a medkit.
Yeah. I found a freaking map. Where can I come down from here? Is she killing herself on hook? I'm trying to get over to her.
I don't know. I'm too far away.
Killing herself on hook, and I don't know if I can make it in time to yoink her off. I'm not one to, criticize other people's play styles, but you gotta know basic game mechanics.
Yeah.
And there go my slap. I tried hiding. If this challenge doesn't work by now, I'm just probably going to scream. Not even kidding. I already know we're not escaping this match. We have 4 gens left, and we have 5 hooks, and everybody injured. And one still on the hook that's about to take a chance. I don't know, should I? The other person is walking around in the corner, the other person's working on a gen, and Spirit's on me. And if anybody tries to come for a save, they're gonna die.
Not if I heal up. If I get close enough, she slaps me, I can unhook you.
And she's gonna tunnel me down. She went after the wrong scratch marks. And watch the Meg start blowing the gen on me. No, no, no. You've had your chance. Nope. Nope, you had your chance. Now we'll heal you. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I'm expecting a stab in 3, 2... Oh, what? She stopped. She stopped and ran off. You're nowhere near us.
He's running Spirit of Fury.
That's the pallet one, right?
Yep.
Hi. I'd rather have that than the green map.
It's useless.
Yeah, but if I somehow escape, I'd rather have a yellow toolbox than the green map.
I can heal faster.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, the Meg saw you go down like 50 feet away, and she just immediately neumed. I just have a bad feeling. Well, time for me to be stealthy.
I'm going back over here because this gen is almost done.
Oh, okay, well. Yep, finish me. Oh, good luck. You guys have a better chance, I feel like, without me. Oh, there, she's coming for you. I tried to get my challenge done, and it got me killed. We could have actually probably had it. This challenge is just making me want to not play this, but I want to play it, you know. But I have to get the challenge done. She got me unhooked. She gonna... Here, I'm gonna move over here.
She ran right past me. She's going straight to you.
Yep. She's looking for me, but she saw the scratch marks instead. She's going for the other person. I'm over where I got hooked. Where are you at? Are you working on a gen?
Yeah. Go towards the big gate.
And she brought her on top of me. She's still very bad at that person, so I'm going to take this time to run.
She ran right at me.
Yeah, she ran right at me a second ago. This is how it's going to go. You said the big gate? I'm going towards it.
Kind of
I'm going
pointless.
towards the wrong big gate. How far is that gen?
Halfway.
Halfway. Okay. Is there another gen I can start working on?
It's over halfway. I'm working on it, so...
Oh, you are?
Not anymore.
Back on ya? I'll try to go to a different one then for a second. There's not any others I can see. I don't know where any of them are.
She's gonna guard that gen.
Yeah, which is why I was trying to go find a different one. But if we're all healed, maybe we have a chance. Uh-oh, she's here. I'm going to go for the gen. That's you. Unless we want to go heal. Heal you up.
No, let's get it done.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
I've been popping totems. There might still be a chance at no ed, but half the totems are probably taken care of by now, I think. Okay,
Yep.
I'm running. Let's get you upstairs and healed.
Kind of pointless.
In case she doesn't have no ed.
She has no ed.
We don't know.
We do.
How do you know?
Because no ed popped.
No,
Wait,
it didn't.
what? How am I exposed then?
You're exposed from something else. Starstruck maybe?
No. Starstruck? She doesn't have Starstruck.
Oh, Starstruck wouldn't have perked from it either. Well, we're gonna have to be careful here. You go for one door, I go for the other? Where's the
Yeah,
other door?
on
I
the
don't know where the other
opposite
door
side.
is. I see it. I'm going for this door over here then. She can't get both of us if we both go for separate doors. She's fast, but I don't think she's that fast. Unless, you know, No Way Out procs.
No, I'm working on this door.
I'm working on this door.
Halfway. She's here.
Okay, keep her away from this door for a little bit. It's at 75. Start heading. Oh,
No ed.
you're exposed. I forgot. You're
Or that.
exposed. And that's death. Crap. I'll escape and get my power moves. There's no way I can save you.
He married me?
Oh, Rancor. Rancor, it's a spirit perk. You're the obsession. Finally got it done. Man, we had 2 red ranks. How is she a red? How was that mega red rank? I know it doesn't mean skill, but you have to play a lot. Why was she vaulting every single window?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking she was a newer Meg because of every fast vault. What? My brain stopped working. Unless she was trolling, I don't know. But GG's to everybody, but I'm confused. Complete 2 medkits or stun 4 killers. Or escape 4 chases. I could do 4 chases easier. None of them are masters, right? Other than the glyphs and escape, a chase, and repair 3 gens in a single. I could go for the 4 red glyphs.
Repairing 3 gens.
I'm never around there.
If you stick with me, it's piss easy.
That's the problem. I end up getting separated from you very quickly because the killer likes me for whatever reason. Like every time. I'm almost to 36. That's my goal. Anything beyond that's a bonus.
I'm at 29. I can buy levels.
I kinda want the 45. It's just right now it costs me $38 to skip everything. And I don't want to like sell a TF2 unusual or something just to afford that for cosmetics I'll never use other than the Plague Doctor. And I don't play
Yeah.
Doctor enough to use it. And there is a Plague Doctor outfit, right? DVD Doctor, Plague Doctor.
Okay, they're a pair. Wearing the exact same outfit and both have a medkit and both are
And
planets.
planets, yeah. But I mean, we're a 2-stack as well.
Yeah, but we don't make it that obvious.
Oh, I forgot to switch back over. I had to escape 4 chases, so Lithe will help with that. We try to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility.
My car doesn't have a warranty. It's currently parked on a garden with no engine. Well, technically it has an engine, it's just in pieces.
I have a car, but it's spread across 50 miles of land and half of it's underground.
No, I mean, some of it's in the engine bay and some of it's in the boot.
And some of it's in Canada somehow.
It'd be interesting.
We seem to have lost a screw. Where could it be? And it's just in some piece of IKEA furniture somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been to an IKEA. There's not one around here.
I think there's one around here somewhere. Maybe.
And I still
don't
gotta
know.
get my
There's not much around here because, you know, countryside.
I still need to buy a Blahage from IKEA. I want to. They're in stock right now for $20.
The fuck's that?
These.
Oh.
If you ever see it in trans memes, that's the joke. It's an IKEA shark that you could buy, and they're discontinuing it soon.
Ah. Okay.
So I'm trying to buy it before it goes away.
And then buy, like, a load of trans badges and stick them to it.
I just had the dumbest picture in my head when I spawned, by the way. I just saw Ash, and for some reason in my head, I thought, oh, Gunslinger! Ah!
What's his basic attack? The melee? Oh, that's not good.
Yep, I'm dead.
I just blew my gen up.
Oh, it's got that fun thing. I'm not
He's
escaping many
not
chases
taking
in
you to
this.
basement? That's interesting.
Yeah, because he's Deathslinger. He's gonna have ranged attacks.
Wait, you got it off immediately? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was say Ash. And he got that tunneling in mind, yeah. Oh wait, Ash might pull him off. Hey Jeff. My name is Jeff. But I was like, the picture in my head before the Deathslinger thing happened, I was thinking of friggin' I saw Ash in my head. I was there. Oh, I was thinking of a joke of Ash Ketchum, and I started thinking, could you imagine if they made a crossover between
Fuck's sake.
Army
Thanks,
of Darkness and Pokemon and Dead by Daylight? We could get an Ash Ketchum outfit for Ash. Give Pikachu a shotgun. There you go. Electro Boomstick.
He missed a shot on me. La la la.
You see, all you have to do, just see, it's the perfect crossover because you just have Pikachu zap his hand and he's just got an electric attack.
Gunslinger's still here?
Over in that corner?
He is. Why the fuck's he still here?
No idea. Why is people like that's like what 2 or 3 times we've been in this map and that one corner is he still in that corner?
Yeah.
Because it was the same with that other killer protecting the corner there. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it does. He wants that gen to regress.
It wasn't very done, was it?
But no one was there. Yeah, it was. It was almost done.
Oh, that was Ash. Ash did a lot more than I thought.
Ash led him to the gen in the first place.
Ash was working on the gen in the first place with me, and then I got
No,
hooked, and then Ash saved
this
me
was
and
the
went
gen
back to
I
it.
was working on.
Oh,
Only
this is a
I was
different
working
gen.
on.
I thought you were talking about the one I was thinking of, as I thought was that corner. I'm thinking of the wrong corner.
It's in the same corner.
The very far gen closest to the corner?
Yeah, I'm in the killer shack.
Oh, that's not the right corner I was thinking of. I was thinking of the corner where that wait, you went down over there, yeah.
No,
Oh, I
you,
actually
you
ran
went
over
down
to
over
him.
here, I believe.
I gotta run. I escaped the chase.
Let me see if I can find a medkit somewhere.
He's after me instead of Ash. I got 2 escapes.
There was one
I'd farm a third.
box here, right?
Hi, Jeff.
Well, I found a rainbow map.
Nice. Yep, he found me. Whoa.
Touching a tome got me blinded.
Rip. Wait, it didn't count that as an escape? I'm like miles from him.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Did you pop a hex?
No, normal totem, but I found a hex, cause map.
Why did I see a flash of red there that it was
Map.
broken?
I'm using the rainbow map to find them.
There's one near the building there.
I got a hex,
I was
yeah.
gonna try to bless one. Oh, that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about the main place over there. Yeah, this gen over here, is this the one? This is the one I started on at the beginning of the game. So you popped a hex. I need to freaking bless a totem. I'm not able to find any. I think you've killed. I think you've
No.
killed.
There's
few,
one
haven't you?
right outside house.
That's what I was talking about. That's the one I was talking about, but he was around there, so I couldn't do it. And he's right there, which makes it hard. Unless he's gone.
I think he was
He's right
still
here
there.
still. Yeah, he's patrolling house real hard.
There's another one. Inside house.
Inside house. Okay, I'm gonna go inside house. Where, left or right side of it?
Oh.
Hi.
It's right here on the other side of this wall.
Well, he's found me. Oh, he hasn't. He's after them still. Well, I don't know what to do right now except for to unhook that person, but I can't get over there and I'm injured.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that totem.
It's inside house.
Yes, I know it's inside. That's all I know.
Can you see it when I use the map?
No, you have to have an add-on for that.
Alright,
Don't
where,
worry
where
about
are
it.
you? Yeah,
Hi.
look, it's right here.
I missed it.
Yeah, look, here. Right there.
I'm blind. Okay. That's outside, technically. It's out, or
It,
isn't it? No.
technically, I'd count
Okay,
this
fine.
as
I got it.
inside.
Okay, go. I got it. Oh, don't worry. Keep him away from here. I can heal it. Get it, and we can all have heals, hopefully. Just make sure he doesn't find me. Because I'm in a body block position in a dangerous spot. He immediately found it. Yep. Look out. Get all you can healed because he's going for it.
We got
He immediately
halfway.
knew where it was. I'm getting slam dunked on this hook. He saw ya. I think this might be a 4K. Because they're right here helping. He's standing there. Okay, because he's baiting it out. I gotcha. Slinger was baiting it out. Jeff's working on self-care. He stopped. He's working on a gin. I think his med kit ran out. So I'm dead. Good luck. Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm dead. Jeff's not going to make it in time. He might be able to get you. There's no way. I've missed. I said there's no way he would have made it in time anyway, even if I got it. Best of luck to you. Did I escape 3 or 4? 2. The 2 chases where he hit me didn't count as me escaping chases, even though I crossed the entire map.
Hmm.
I got 2 escapes whenever he was on Ash the first time, and that's it. They're dead too. It's gonna be one of you 2 escaping, or neither. And he found you, so it looks like it might be just Ash. Unless you somehow pull this off. I doubt. I'll stop the music. What's Ash doing? Ash is cleansing totems. For inner healing. Now it's a matter of if Killer finds him in time, he might be able to save you. I didn't realize just how fast inner healing he is.
He's in a locker, so I'm gonna let myself die.
Yeah, he's healing. He was healing. He was healing and Deathslinger was right next to him, so he had to hide longer. But fair enough. We'll see if he escapes or if Deathslinger pops a shot on the, or pops it and shoots him. It's a race for the hatch. And no keys, so to your right, it's to your right. We're right there, straight ahead. Oh, he got it. GG. That was a good game. Gearhead, nurse. He had nurses. He didn't take. Oh. He probably didn't initially hear the thing. It was me healing that made him come around immediately and slap me. Hex Retribution. I forget that even exists.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ouch. Have you ever looked at Retribution? Nobody ever runs it.
Not really.
Any survivor interacting with a Dole or Hex totem will suffer Oblivious for 45 seconds. If any Hex, including it, is removed, the auras of all survivors are revealed for 15 full seconds. Meaning when you pop that Hex, he could see all of us.
So basically I fucked us.
No, we were already in a bad spot. But I just did not remember that that Hex even exists. We were already in a rough spot, no matter what. It could have been worse. If it was Haunted Ground, then I would 100% say that would have messed us up. But you can't ever know what the Hex is anyway. I need to escape 2 more chases. Kind of hard to do with, Deathslinger. Why did I go for the yellow on a useless key item over the brown offering? Ew, I have to pick up Blood Amber too. Quentin's going to take a little bit. But then I'm ready to level Michaela more after. Because I'll have, like... Is she even...
Enjoy the patch notes.
Patch notes? They're out?
No.
For what?
DVD.
When does that hit? Tomorrow?
Not sure.
Survivors affected by hemorrhaging have healing progress regress at a steady rate of 7% per second. It would take 14 seconds to completely empty. Sloppy Butcher has been buffed. Hemorrhage has had a reputation of being a useless effect, so we made it more impactful. We've heard that hemorrhaging is a useless effect, so in response we nerfed the twins again. We heard you guys didn't like MMR, so we buffed Spirit. I was trying to say nurse. Yeah, we heard your feedback. We know that MMR was looking rough, so we've buffed the nurse.
Nah. Anything said about MMR just falls upon deaf ears, I believe.
Yeah, they spent a whole year making a system that doesn't work. Big shock.
No. It works as intended.
The only thing that it really
puts
does
the sweats
is,
with the sweats.
Sometimes, but then you also have the 4 team sweats that still go up against little Timmy. And then you also have now a known number that causes increased stream sniping from hackers. On top of that. It increases stream sniping targets. It only works half the time. You have people making Smurf accounts, so it lines their wallets more in the end. You have people like you blowing the gen, I think. Was that you?
Yeah. Whatever it is, it came.
It's Hag! Wow. I got an escape.
Ruin, maybe.
Oh, did you immediately get a Hex?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ruin. I wasn't on the gen, so it didn't pop for me. I'm looking for it. I found a totem. There's no thrill of the hunt. There's not blood favor, or else pallets would have been locked.
Crap right in front of me.
I'm gonna heal up then. You want me? Let me know. Is anybody coming for you?
Nah, she ran over towards them because they both popped the gen.
Okay, well I'm coming over to you then. I'll pop the traps, run away, then come back for you in case she uses it.
Ooh, one of those getting
Either get
close.
them off.
He used it.
Yep, there we go. That's why I had a feeling. That's why I said I was going to trigger it and then go.
That gives the other person the opportunity to pick me up.
Yep, exactly. I could be smart sometimes. Sometimes. I was trying to look out for a vault so I could just neum. Hi.
I wouldn't be here if I were you.
No, I would be here because that gets
Oh,
her attention
fuck.
off of you.
Not if I walk into a dead end.
Oh, good job. Well, I got my last escape. I'm moving the totem.
I slapped her in the face.
I'm moving the totem. That totem's out. Oh, are you coming up to the... Okay, don't come up.
Too late.
Okay.
She left me, I think.
Yep. I immediately moved the totem and she came and slapped me.
Yeah, I need to go heal.
Yeah, well, my totem's gone because I moved it like a dum-dum. So hopefully they heal you. She's placed a trap in front of me in the grass. Another trap in the other grass. I think she's placing them around Shack, too.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
she's placing them around Shack. Okay. Well, at least I got my challenge done no matter what. I escaped two chasers trying to save you. Oh, well, I'm about to get annihilated because she's gonna trigger the traps.
No, 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 no,
And
no. I triggered the trap and slapped her immediately for it.
Nice. Well, Fang triggered both traps and ran away. And so now she's coming back to me.
That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was
While she was
expecting to
stunned,
get
Fang
slapped.
didn't know. I'm tier 2. Hag came back to guarantee the second hook. Or Hag came back. I think I actually said Fang. Whoops, I accidentally missed. She's trapping Fang. And about to head at me. This is the one chance. Yeah. She's pre-placing the traps. Whoops, I missed. I'm dead. She's waiting on my corpse here. It's all or nothing for me.
Enjoy.
Oh, but she's slugging all of us, yeah. Oh, she's a slugging hag. I haven't seen a hag in forever. Hag is typically a weak killer, but holy crap, this hag is doing a number on us.
Where'd you go?
Across the map.
Yeah. Quick heal me so I can go grab him again.
Okay. I was gonna bless a totem, but I could do that. Best of luck to you, because I need to heal, and it's going to take a while. Well, we need both of us to do this if we're going to get any progress on it, so heal me as well. You go for one, I go for the other.
Sure.
can't trigger both traps at once, or she can't go to both traps at the exact same time. I'll go for left, you go for right, or you go for left, I go for right. I'll go for right. She's here.
She's on me.
Yeah, keep her busy. I know for a fact I'm gonna trigger these traps. Start heading towards the left one. I'm gonna trigger the traps on all of them real quick. Still on you?
Yeah.
I need to go for the one that's closer to death, but... And then she's gonna try to trigger this trap on me for certain. Nope, okay. Hi, Fang. No! No! I was a second too late. I was trying to make sure that she was safe and I wouldn't just get her killed immediately. But instead, she died. Yeah. That was so stupid. I friggin'... Oh, I'm gonna get hit for that. You hit the first time. Neum. You're the faith. Thanks for trying to save it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I tried my best. I was worried you were going to get hit immediately.
She missed. I don't know how she missed.
Good luck to you as well. Your games. Yeah. I tried. Oh, this is the wrong place. This isn't the one that had the totem. The totem's over here, I think, though. I'm trying to find a place for us to heal. I don't know any. This isn't what
I think I got my challenge done. She missed twice near me, so...
My challenge is done as well, so if I go down, Meg can try to escape.
2 traps in front of me.
Okay. I'm dead, so, oh, that was a hex. That was the ruin. There you go, come on. Yep, there we go. Good luck, Meg.
Fuck, I missed.
In case you die. I tried. Oh, you're alive. One of you might get it.
No, she's following me straight away.
Well, that means the Meg might still have a chance. Did I get my 2 chases? I think I did. I did. Yep. Red rank 1. What was that?
What?
I went over to you and I Q to you and spectate. I just hear. I think the entity bugged out in my ear and just made like this weird growl that's not normal. I've been cheesed. Oh, there we go. I've been cheesed.
I got my thing done. Challenge.
Nice, same here. I want to see if Meg escapes.
Destroy All Humans is in this month's humble choice.
Oh, the remaster. I mean, let's see what else is in it.
From the email, I can only see 2 things, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take a look. If I can type. Humble Bundle monthly choice. She's trying to swing at her through the vault. Oh. She's trying to loop her. Oh, she finally made the swing. Oh. There's Ghost Runner, Destroy All Humans, Monster Sanctuary, which is a Metroidvania game, it looks like. Kill Squad, Rogue Heroes, Ruins of Tesos, which we own like 2 or 3 times now. Suzerain, Chicken Police, and Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker.
Okay, sounds like another bad month.
Thank you, Siri, for the follow. I appreciate it. GG's. I'm sorry I couldn't save you there. Good luck to you on your future games. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna work on fixing the
Rogue Hero,
outfit, if you want to help me.
Like 99% sure I already own.
Wow. And also, if you're a Humble Monthly person, you can get a Hat in Time as well currently. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. And let me get some music going while we're waiting for the next match. Oh wait, I gotta get my new challenge.
Where'd you see that?
It's under the Humble Game Collection thing. It's a side thing of like DRM free games that you can get while a member. You own them permanently if you download them. But you already have a Hat in Time anyway.
I thought that was just access to a library of games that they have available.
Yeah, there are a library of games that you can access while you're a Humble Choice member. You can download them. And they just added that in recently.
Yeah,
like the Corridor's one of those games? I'm downloading that.
They added it like a month or 2 ago, I think.
Oh, there's now a Humble app. Yeah, the Vault's been a thing for a long time.
Yeah, the Vault
thing. The Corridor's one. I've wanted to play that. Huh?
I know about the Vault thing. That's been forever.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But slightly different.
They
Good luck
changed
on your next match as well.
I'm gonna turn my light on real quick.
Yeah, it's slightly different now. I gotta stun the killer 4 times. And we got a Nia and a Meg, both really bloody with flashlights. Hopefully, we got some loopers.
I'm an idiot and forgot to pick my next challenge.
That's fair. I've done that like 2 or 3 times already.
Yeah, but my next challenge is White Cliff, so I could have had this done.
Gotcha. Do you want to help me with updating my cheese texture tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do.
I think what I'll do is have you just drop it on there, and then I'll cut it down to the proper model and do what I do with it normally. Oh no, that won't matter. If you do that, it's still going to be mirrored. Meaning it's still going to have that problem. Well, you can adjust the texture then, though, right? So it wouldn't meet the middle, I mean. My current texture is mirrored, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
On the hat. Yeah, the hat is mirrored. And I don't want to UV unwrap stuff, so it'll stay how it is for now. I'll just have to do some weird work with it.
I mean, if I put the time into it, I could make you a custom texture using that same cheese texture.
It would take so long, though.
Yeah, it'd only take like half a day, maybe.
Yeah, that's too much time to ask for something like that.
I mean, that's why I stopped doing it for shits and giggles, because it was taking way too much time.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Eh.
TV time. Yeah, she wouldn't respect the palette. I can't get the... Why am I so... That's why.
I'm Obsession. And I'm like... blind or something?
Oh, is she about to take this TV?
Oh my god, okay. Hello.
You're blind from working on the thing, probably.
I'm gonna,
Or it's from her turning on the tape, one of the two. Here she is, hi.
okay, that went away. Fuck, she moved quick.
Yeah, and she really wants my butt.
Don't mind me,
Trying to
I'm
hit me
just
through a
watching
wall.
you.
Yeah, and
She
watch
can
me
hit
fail at
through
every
walls.
single. Yeah, she was trying to, but she failed. I need my stuns.
I'm back on that gen.
I'm dead. I'm probably going basement. Yep. Neum. She does not like me.
You used basement pallet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
It prevented basement hook, to be fair.
You just bring it to us.
Maybe. I don't know. I've lost her.
Yep.
Hi.
That
Probably
gen's
on my way
almost
up.
done, by the way.
I will head back over to it in a second.
Just gonna go
Try to
take it.
find it. Yeah. I'm helping this Nia for a second, and I'm trying to look for a totem. Sorry.
Eh.
A soul for a soul, unfortunately, I guess. I got away and it costed you your hook. I'll head over to you shortly.
Someone's already here.
Oh, okay, good. Good luck on your gen, then. I might help this person finish theirs, because I think they got hit for it. Yeah, nope, they're right here still. I'll try to heal them. Or they're just going to immediately fast vault.
What?
I was trying to heal the Nia, and she just fast vaulted off of a ramp and ran. I was trying to help her. I found a totem finally.
I mean, I fast-bolted like immediately as soon as you said that.
Okay, totem's up.
I am literally next to it.
Nice.
I'm gonna heal under this hook. She's here.
Somewhere, yeah.
No, I mean, she's literally on me.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, the pallet is literally gone.
Why am I stuck on a... I got stuck on something. It wouldn't let me go. Okay, that was a rip. I don't know what happened. I got screwed by the game. I got stuck on an invisible wall for 2 seconds of that chase, or 1 second of that chase, and it was enough for her to catch up to me. That's so stupid.
This gen like fully regressed, by the way. It's now at 50%.
No. Rip. I'm kind of hoping she...
Ow,
oh,
what the
never mind.
fuck? Okay.
I was gonna say, I hope she tunnels me because I could just decisive strike her.
I made
But
a
I
crawl
doubt
over
it.
the window.
Good job.
La 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 la.
Every bit of time you're wasting is more time for me to escape with full health to do some stuff. I could try to come over and help you now since you made her jump. But is she taking you to basement or no?
No.
This map is bigger than I remember sometimes.
Well, it's not always the same one.
I mean, there's two different swamp maps. There are two separate ones entirely, but this one, I just forget how long it is.
There's two variants of this one, and then there's two variants of the one with the boat, big boat in it.
Yeah. She's trying to proxy you, but I'll take the stupid risk here. Run the other way. And she, of course, hits me once and goes for you. Whatever. Good luck. I'm over my totem if you escape her.
I'm in the totem.
Oh, you are? Okay, good. I thought she was going to tunnel you down and you'd be dead.
Yeah, full healed. I went for somebody else.
There's a TV out here somewhere that's exposing us. She's over that way. Crap. I gotta get rid of this tape. I'm half exposed and my tape is right next to this area. Should reset it though. It doesn't reset for everybody, just you. Okay. She's probably not going to be very happy with me. I've turned off 3 TVs, about to be a 4th. That should slow her momentum down a bit. That's 4 TVs turned off. I see a 5th. She's teleported out at that moment!
Yeah, I think she lost interest in me.
Yeah, because I took all of her tapes but one and she got mad.
Can you hold more than one tape at a time?
No.
Oh. Yoink.
She's chasing somebody. I'm about to pop this gen next to the TV that she's been going to.
Ah, nice. I pulled the tape out of that TV.
Yeah, I was trying to pull the tape out and she teleported to me. So you pulled it out after. Hi. It's right here. Why is everybody standing in one pallet? I need the pallet. She's coming.
Oh fuck, hello. Ow.
There's a TV around here. Goodbye, TV.
Teleport to me.
Oh, she did? Okay, I'm going over to put this tape away. Yeah, I've gone from helping out with gens to being on teleport, teleport duty.
Ow.
That's another TV down. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, the gen at the dock she really doesn't want to get done.
One of the other gens just locked. Was that Dead Man's Switch? No, it's her perk, I think. Oh no, I think they 99'd it and it missed. She's here. I almost turned that TV off. Okay, back to this gen then. She found me, I think. Yeah, she found me. She hit the gen near the dock. I was trying to use it. She does not want that gen done. She's running pop. Oh, and the miss! Is there a vault position anywhere? I'm dead. That's a wall. Yep, I'm dead. They're gonna... well, I'm not... it's second hook, but... I'm not getting out of this. There's no pallets around to trick her. She already fell for it once. Please tell me the other person's working on... yes, they're working on the gen. They might be able to get out. This person's probably going to die trying to rescue me if they do.
They are going to die. Unless Starstruck wears off.
They got Starstruck?
Mm-hmm.
Don't come for me then! No! There she is. Sad for them because Starstruck. Oh boy.
Starstruck wore off.
Oh, that's faster than I thought. Maybe it's tier 1 or tier 2. I'm gonna heal in the corner. Like a Claudette. No Ed in 3, 2, 1. I think I only got 1 stun that entire match. Makes pop in the gate. It's not no Ed because they just took a hit after it. Thought that was a TV there. Open it so they can come over. I'm popping it then if you're not. Come on, where are you at so I can take a hit for you?
By kill that shack.
Oh, they're miles away. If I go too far, I'm not surviving either. I'm getting out before Blood Warden just to be safe. I'm not risking a Blood Warden. You're already dead, and I don't want to waste your time. We're on a time limit here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. Are they going? They're killing themselves on the hook. She's watching them. Just go, Meg. Meg. Meg's just waiting. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a teabag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be that kind of a Meg. Yep. Oh well. GG's. Nurses, Starstruck, Merciless Storm, which is why I shut down and called Brian. Starstruck's an interesting choice. I kind of feel 50-50 on Starstruck myself when I use it. I only use it for challenges mostly, though. I can never get it to go off. They did, though. And good on them. I don't think they managed to get the kill in time, right? It ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get value on Starstruck. Gee, though, that's a interesting killer to play. I'm not doing it. I'm letting it eat the RPD badge. No, not even for the joke. It's not worth the joke. It's a more expensive joke, too. I should have gone the other way. Quentin's up to 20, though. Okay, I'll be right back 1 moment.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back. Making sure my mic was working.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Don't want to bring the med kit. There we go. Good luck to everyone. Let's have some fun. I need to get 3 stuns, so as much. Hello.
I just
Hope
need
you're
to
having a nice
find my
day.
glyph.
Good luck.
Once I get this
You
one
find your
done,
glyph?
I'm gonna go back and do the easier ones.
Good luck. I'll see you in game. So I need to get 3 stuns. We'll see what happens. So you need to get your white glyph right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the last thing you need for getting across?
Yep.
Right? Nice. I don't like the charm. It's not that it's a bad charm, it's a spider.
Yeah.
I don't like that the entity is a big spider.
Hmm.
Isn't that what it's implied through like the stuff that this
I think so.
that the entity is a big spider or something? Oh, that makes it. That makes sense. The blood web, spider web.
Yeah.
I did not make that connection till now.
Hmm.
How it took me like a full year of playing this game to get that. Because I got that they look like spider legs a little, but I never thought it was like explicitly there. But then you also throw that together with the web, and it's like, oh, hi. There's one of the Nias. Hi. I'm gonna go either find a totem or a gen, whichever one I can find first. Oh! It's Pig. And there's a Hex in Killer Shack.
Okay.
I've already got the achievement, but I'm blessing it anyway, because in case of Pentimento. Please no haunted ground. Very well could be, though.
And it is. And I have no idea where the fuck basement is.
In the middle somewhere. If it's not in Killer Shack, it's somewhere in mid.
It's not in mid.
Wait, how did she not... How did she not go down from Haunted? What happened there?
Oh, I found it. I can't vault, right?
No. Well, you can vault, slow vault. Slow vault, yes. Fast vault, no.
I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it.
I see you. I'll go get them. Once Exposed runs out. I think she found my totem. Oh yeah, because of course she found my totem immediately, because it's a hex. I mean, it was a hex. She knows where it is. Duh. Okay. Gonna try to come and help. Make your choice. Okay. There were 2 totems here. I did that to be stupid. I took way too long on the on that. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that slap or that hook. I slapped her and tried to dive across the pallet at her with life.
Hmm.
And she waited it out. That right eventually. So we know it's haunted ground. Gens weren't locked at the beginning, were they? Everybody on the other side of the world. Currently, one healing 1 and 1 standing around. I think the standing around's you, right?
Yeah.
Those who are injured. And they've both split up. And I'm tier 2 already. That was fast. And she's on me.
Good.
Well, me and Nia. I don't think she's gonna make it. Yeah, she didn't make it. I'm probably dead. I don't think you guys are gonna make it in time. She's gonna come right back and sit under me, probably. With the stealth, most likely. If I'd take a guess.
I just ran right behind her. Lol, lol, lol.
Barely alive.
There's a hex right here. And
Oh, well,
I'm also
it's not,
exposed.
well, it's not haunted ground.
It's a lot of pain, let's put it that way.
The hex? Are you blind? No, you're not
No,
blind.
I'm gonna get slapped and die immediately.
I'm over here, rip. If I get slapped, I do die. Literally. Excuse me. I should probably be on the other side. Less visible. Devour Hope. That was what you saw. Where was
Oh,
it?
it's over there.
Over by them?
Yep.
Poop, that's not happening. Is it in the mid or across?
Nah, it's more to the right of them.
To the right of them?
Yeah, it's right next to a hook. Can't miss it.
I'm trying to go find it. Cleansing that. Oh, please, 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 please. She's not gonna like me for this. But hopefully it saves everybody else. Our exposed is gone, so I don't think it's undying. I've been wrong before. But make your choice, so I'm exposed. I'll go run and hide. She's got a lot of exposed perks. Her entire build is exposed. Which means Noed's probably also in there. We have Make Your Choice,
Probably.
we have Our Hope, we have Haunted Ground. Either Starstroke or Noed's probably that last one. How does she know exactly where I am? What the crap? How did she know exactly where I was? I was nowhere near anything, hidden, no damage, no nothing. She's beelined it to me and killed me. What happened? Rip. That happens. Oh well. GG. I didn't get much progress. I got one stun. Good luck to everybody else in there. I got, at least I got rid of the hex. I'm getting a weird visual bug on you.
Hmm.
I was watching your skill checks and they're not lining up at all with what I see. You either miss it by a mile one way or the other on my screen. Yeah, it counts them as good skill checks, but I see them like nowhere near where they actually are. That one actually showed right. Well, that one's definitely wrong for me because it said that was a great on my screen, but it said that you got a good. Skill checks aren't accurate in Spectate. And there she is. Good luck. There's a toad for you.
This is the one I've been cleansing.
Yeah, but she knows where all of them are at this point, I'm pretty sure, that haven't been broken. And beeline straight to you. I want you to know the exact corner you're in, too. Even without any blood. Watch. Oh, she didn't? I don't get how she knew exactly where I was. With no info perks. We'll have to see what she's got. And then you're dead.
I
She's
forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, that's why she went away. He is having to hide right now because she has no way of healing. Rip. Nia's walking towards you, I think, but this is game. I don't see you coming out of this. We'll see what happens, though. Don't have enough time for make your choice to reset, so she should be safe unhooking you.
She's on the other side of the big building.
No! I was wrong, huh? That's a full make your choice again already. Ugh. Well, they're dead. You can't hatch with that thing on, can you?
Might be able to. I don't know.
You can try. I don't see what else you can do. Yeah, she's hooking right now. Time to find out if it works or not. GG's though. No pressure, just 25k. Watch her be on the hatch, ready to kick it. Well, that was timing. Let the pressure begin. It's a little too big for that gap.
Is here. No?
Probably. She did stealth. She's there. Yep. Rip. You tried. She wouldn't though. She's gonna fake it out probably.
No, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah. She's gonna fake it out. She's gonna open the door for you and then kill you. That's what happens every time they see a white glyph, especially. You can just open it unless you want to really waste the time. Just try it. What's the worst that happens? If she's... Just do it. What's the worst that happens? You get out with 25k if she is serious. She's ready to launch. Go. Hurry, you're out of time. You're out of time. Just get your 25k. Run before she can do it. Come on. GG. Rip my challenge. But you got 50k out of it. Rancor. I was right about it being an all-exposed build, though. I just forgot Rancor was an option. If I had to take a guess, probably doing a challenge. Because I don't know... Otherwise, I wouldn't know why anybody would use all that exposed if it wasn't for a challenge. GG. These stuns are going to take forever. Not as bad as the 12, though. That 12 was horrible. But you know that.
Yeah.
You know that more than anybody. I went the wrong way. I need, what, 3 more levels in time to be happy with my level. At that point, if we stopped, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going further, obviously. But if that is as far as we got, I would be content. And I can buy that if I need to without digging into my wallet or into next season. What is this? Somebody sent me something. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going into the match already, right?
Mm-hmm.
I turned my brain off.
Why is the loading screen animation going real fast?
It is going really fast. What the heck?
Now it's back to normal. What the fuck was
Oh, it's
that?
still going fast for me.
It's really slow.
That time it slowed down. That was weird. Weird. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's a killer I can pallet. Unlikely though. Wow.
Oh, that is it.
Well, this is a match.
I have a feeling I know why.
Wow.
Fuck. I just broke my thing.
It's Ghostface too.
Where's
You're
it
down.
gone?
What? Huh?
I picked my thing up and broke it immediately.
Oh, and Ghostface exposed and killed you. Well, we'll get this over with real fast, I guess. He'll expose me and down me, and we'll be out of here in no time. Are you guessing Wi-Fi? Is that what your guess is?
No, if they were the person next to me, they were clicking to get my attention.
Why?
Probably Jen or something. Okay, it's in the boat.
I have no idea why they would quit.
I have to go in the big boat now.
Nobody had even been hit yet, and they DC'd. Oh, you've got to take the... Oh, okay, I see what you mean by the big boat now. Well, I'm just going to keep music going, because this is going to be a very quick or very quiet game.
I got my glyph done, so I don't care if I die.
Yeah, I got to stun the killer. We already have a DC and an exposed Meg. And you're already on first hook, and we have just touched like the first gen at this point. Unless the Meg's been working on one.
No, they're being chased.
Well, before that.
They're around the boat.
If you end up dying, just give the word and I'll die and we'll move on to get your stuff if you don't think you're getting out with your 25k, which is probably the case.
I don't care about the 25k.
Yeah. So, if I can't get my pallet stuns, I'll just be down to die. Depends. This Meg's doing some work. Maybe not. We might have a chance. Are you working on a gen?
I was. Not anymore. They might have Dead Man Switch, by the way. Where the fuck is it?
Maybe. I've almost killed the Meg. The ghost face is somewhere. Probably stalking us and I don't see it.
Ghostface? I thought it was Legion.
No, it's Ghostface.
Ah.
So how much you were paying attention to the person who hooked you?
Yeah, I was paying more attention to where my next glyph was.
Yeah, it's Ghostface. You literally got fully exposed and down while looking at the glyph. And that Meg was exposed for almost like a full minute.
Where is he?
I have no idea. The Meg somehow lost him. Meg just friggin' pointed at me and fast vaulted and ran away. Why is every Meg just like this? And you're exposed. Oh boy.
I don't know.
You didn't touch the boat, Jen, did you?
I'm working on it.
Wait, how'd you get... Uh-oh. He's watching you.
I don't know where the fuck he is, though.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on now. I'm confused. I thought we just had no chance at all. We might still be in trouble, but... I don't see him.
I hear him around boat, because I'm still on boat. But I don't see
I'm
him.
working on Killer Shack Gen.
Oh, I do see him.
Expose him? Question mark. Did he quit?
I have no idea.
What happened? We had two people quit in the same match, the killer and the survivor.
I think he may have got stuck.
What happened?
He was in a... He was in the log. Next to the boat.
He was in the log?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I'm confused. I didn't get any stuns off. What happened? That was a fever dream, is what it was. We just went from like an unwinnable match to Ghostface maybe getting stuck in a wall. Huh? Oh, I still can't get my 2 stuns. I need to take my allergy meds for today real quick before I forget. Yeah, I'm probably on my allergy meds, and that the mold's pretty much taken care of here. I've not been coughing as bad, I don't think. There's been a little cough like that, but it's not been too bad. I wonder what happened in that last match.
Hmm.
I'm confused. It's taking a little bit to find a match now.
Yeah.
I don't know, they probably both lagged out because you saw how weird the loading screen was.
Hmm.
I don't want to equip this for too long, but yeah, I don't like putting it away. I do not like the spider.
Yeah.
Dwight looks a little lost.
Just a little.
You know, I think he's going to a tropical vacation to, if he keeps that outfit, we're going to Ormond. He's going to have a tropical vacation in Ormond.
Mm-hmm.
Solely because he's dressed for tropical weather. Oh!
I bet he brought one.
Did he? Maybe.
I'm guessing.
That'd be funny if that was him. We'll see at the end of the match. Good luck to everyone. My caffeine hasn't kicked in yet for today.
Mm-hmm.
I think tomorrow is going to be a caffeine-free day.
Yeah, so far all I've had to drink today is a Dr. Pepper.
I had a G Fuel just to wake up because I was so tired. I felt like I got hit by a truck when I woke up and my neck is still sore. I slept weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like the inner part of my shoulder and the right side of my neck are just super tense.
Yeah.
You know what? I keep sitting in a really uncomfortable position. I keep forgetting that this chair has a leg rest. Let's try that out for today.
My chair doesn't have a leg rest, but I'm using my subwoofer as a footrest.
You get a leg massage?
Nah.
Boom, boom, boom.
If I did that, I'd be kicked out.
Freddy.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's way too low unless I'm like laying
Well,
down.
basement's
in the
not
chair,
here.
because the chair has a recline feature. But I don't have room for it.
I don't know how the fuck I just avoided Freddy.
That's stuck in my head now after.
I'm in Dreamland.
I am too, because I got slapped. I think he has Tinker, maybe. He knew exactly where I was. I need my stuns, no! It's not happening unless he tunnels me at this point.
Yeah, there's a flashlight in basement.
He knows she's there. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does.
There's where.
And he gets the stun, of course. Or she gets the stun on him, I mean. What? Oh, she was like crouching right next to the hook waiting, and he knew exactly where she was. She wasn't very hidden.
Oh. Anyone near you?
One. Who's currently being chased by Freddy, I think. No,
Oh,
they're on
got
their way
picked.
to me. Dweet found me.
Good man switch.
Mm-hmm. Tunneled me and I stabbed him for it.
Well, now he
Still
found
one
me.
thing. Oh, he found you? I'm gonna go wake up.
There's no pallet here, what the fuck?
Somebody used a couple on him. I used like one or two. I'm gonna die in a second, probably. He's got that add-on.
There's a flashlight in Killer Shack if you want it.
I don't. He's gonna teleport through that gen, probably. Oh, hi, that was you.
Yeah.
You changed characters so many times, I don't even notice.
Wait, hold on. Let go. There you go. How do I?
What?
No. There you go.
Trying to grab it. It'll help a little. There we go. I forget I need built to last at some point. He's right behind us. Ah, she freaking... I needed that for my freaking challenge, and now I'm going to be in trouble. I just want my challenge. I give up. Well, there's one hope, but it's not happening. I just need my challenge.
Reporting straight to me.
She got me killed. Or hooked.
Okay, that can't happen.
What? And then he's gonna try to go for me immediately and just tunnel me.
No, pick me up.
For now. And he'll beeline straight to me. I'll come for you, but I'm gonna die. Well, he's here. I don't know what else to do right now. I can't get healed right now, most likely. I'm not gonna be able to get any gens done, most likely. I'm just very high, Dwight. That's what I forgot you can wake each other up. I just can't get a single pallet off, and the one pallet I had, she got me hooked with. Dwight going in for the save. He's the only one that has been hooked, and he's full health, and he's awake.
I already got the save, don't worry about it.
I just want my challenge. He's going. I pointed at the pallet. He denied it, and I'm dead, which is fair, but rip. Good luck. The only stuns I'm getting is when people tunnel me. At least you're getting out, most likely. Dwight's trying to loop the killer. He is looping the killer, but he got greedy.
Where is he? Over there.
Over there. The other person's getting attacked. I think every one of my stuns has come from DS or a pallet being dropped while being carried after a tunnel. Literally all three of my pallets have, or all three of my stuns have come from being tunneled, and I can't get it otherwise. I'm not having any luck.
Ow.
You're dead, probably. Wait, he changed targets, I think. Good luck. Oh, they're trying to get that gen. Everybody's damaged. That worked. There's like no pallets. That worked. Until you did that. Oh, that wasn't you, that's Dwight. Why did I say you? I thought I was watching you again for a moment. It was Dwight. Why am my mind's not working today? Here he is. Whoever dies, dies at this point. Everybody's dead Hook. And he's been guarding that one gen with his ability, so... Ooh. Yo, the W key is nice.
Until it's not.
I got you through too. That gen's almost fully regressed too. I do say I like the new Wiggle more than the old Wiggle.
Yeah. It's better than smashing 2 keys, I guess.
Yeah, it's only 1 key, and it gets you out faster. They're both full healed. I want to see how this ends. It's gonna be close. I don't know. Unless you want to move on, we can. That'd probably be better, honestly. Do you want to move on?
Yeah, I might as well.
We'll leave behind a GG. I need one more stud. I'm gonna see if I got any offers on TF2 stuff. Probably not. Wow. Out of my entire friends list, by the way, you're the 15th richest on my friends list on TF2, by the way.
Hmm.
After all the stuff that I've been giving you and the stuff you had already. It shows you how little my friends play TF2 and how little they have.
Yeah.
Considering a good chunk of them play TF2. Or used to. One of my friends here has huh. Hold on. Yeah. And a bunch of his stuff is vintage naturally too. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know if you know about vintage, but basically, before the trading update, before things went free to play, every item that was owned became vintage before that certain update. And so they just have a different quality showing that those items are that old. They're not worth much more at all. But it's just neat if you owned one yourself, I guess. It's
Mm.
that old. The only other exception to that was the Pyrovision goggles for logging in during the Pyro update. Hmm. Oh, good luck. Let's have some fun, right?
Mm.
Wow, okay. Uh, wow. The only other one of these rockets that I have, the one that went for like, or that was asking like $50 or whatever, is now sold.
Hmm.
There is not a single one on the market.
Bing bong. Basement's not in main building.
It's in Killer Shack. It's next to me. That was fast. You scare the crap out of me. I hear bing bong bing and then somebody popping around the corner. And you're done with that if you want to. Got it.
I pulled
Oh,
2
they're back.
medkits out.
Yeah, I tried to mess with them.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah. Did he find you instead?
I walked out of the basement right in front of him.
Is he on you?
I can't tell. Don't think
If
so.
not, you can finish the gen. It was almost done by the time he kicked it and I started it back up.
He kicked it again as I was walking
Oh.
out.
Oh! I didn't realize Bunny Fang, the pink one, has like a little dragon on the shoulder. Or is that something different mixed with Bunny Fang? Oh, it's not Bunny Fang fully. It's a jacket with like a little lion. Is that? It's Chinese lion, right? Probably a Chinese New Year outfit? Question mark. You think? Somewhere near me.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Oh, you can get the other gen done. I'll go do it while he's busy. I need to let my sprint regen. It's like half redressed.
He respected pallet.
He did or didn't?
Did.
I got my pallet on him. I had to drop Shack pallet earlier. Is that completely empty, I'm guessing?
Yep, but I got a full one.
I'll grab it then.
I like
Doesn't
this
hurt to grab
perk.
it.
Ooh, they got grabbed.
Oh, the scavenge?
Yeah.
I'm blessing the totem because I haven't yet. How many more do you need? Is that the last one, or do you need one more?
Yeah, I'm done on the white things.
Nice. I'll go tap mid-gen. He's on me. He's off of me.
Yeah, he's at the mid-gen.
Oh man, I mean, sure, why not? Keep him busy with it, I guess, and then we can work on other gens. He's near me.
This medkit sucks. I need another medkit.
Oh, rip.
Oh fuck, he's here.
Whoops, I blew a gen. Huh. I will say his friggin' ding dong ding is
There's no powers in there?
worrying me. Okay, I'm gonna go for this person. Why are they trying to take the... No, 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 you don't. Okay. I'm like... Yeah, people have been dropping pallets, I think, like crazy this match. I've only dropped one, I think.
I mean, there's none in Killer Shack.
Yeah, that was the one. I said I had to drop it early on to save my butt while working on that gen in there. And then you walked up after I left. There we go. I'm going to keep his attention if you guys can get gens. Did he leave me alone?
Probably.
No, he didn't. No, he did. Tried to distract him. I hate teabagging, but I did it for a second just to try to get his attention. He left me alone immediately. I haven't been hooked yet, so I'm trying to keep his attention, but he runs away from me.
Did the gen in mid get done?
No, it's still been regressing again. That one got done. Right where he's
Yeah,
hooking.
all three of us were on it. That's why.
And I'm right next to it. Also, one of the outside gens outside the building is like half done too.
Mid-gen did get done.
Oh, it did? Well, one of the outside ones outside the place is still there.
It's halfway done.
That was fast. Well, they haven't been... No, they have been hooked once. Crap, the early second hook.
I'll go grab him.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I'm next to him.
So was I. That's why I was questioning. I'm going to take a guess and say no, Ed. He's here.
Oh yeah. Hello.
He's going to kick it. Where's another gen to work on?
I think he went upstairs.
He's checking lockers for me.
Nah, he's still out here.
Yo, he's on me. Like I said, he went to look for me. I had to try it, but I also had to kneel him. He really wants me now. He didn't before. He does now.
He's following me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm going for the little shack door. Oh. Not NOED, at least. Hopefully Nancy can get ya.
The door's open right next to me.
Well, yeah, Nancy might be able to come and get you then. I'm popping the
No,
other
she's
door
being
right now just to
chased.
be safe. I'm coming for you then.
Ooh, she's coming for me.
I'm coming for you too. She hasn't been hit yet. She has
Has
now.
now.
I'm on my way. I can try to come take a hit. Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Try to block it. I took the hit. Go, go, go. Teabagging, really? That teabag was uncalled for.
Meh.
Other than that, GG.
Got my challenge done.
I got mine done. Bitter Murmur, Claustrophobia. I forget which that is. Oh, that's the one that walks stuff for 25 seconds after a gen. Spies from the Shadows. I don't know why so many people run it, but it is an info perk that exists. Other than that, though, GG. And nobody was running a full meta build either. That's always a good thing to see, is where everybody is not running a meta build at all. Like, you'll see one or two meta perks, like Borrowed Time, yeah. Like, out of all the meta perks, there's like, what? Borrowed Time, Decisive Strike, Prove Thyself, Unbreakable across 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
And not even the killer was even really running anything meta either. That's a good game. It makes it more interesting.
I just need to find a white cliff. For this challenge.
Oh,
this
you went
challenge
back.
is a single white glyph.
Oh, nice. Well, I went all the way back for 4 stuns thinking it'd be easy, and it took me like an hour.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that one person in my chat, it would have been much longer for me earlier. I need 2.5 levels. Well, 2 1/3. 2 1/4. No, 2 1/5. I didn't see that you could see exactly how much was missing. 2 1/5 to hit my goal. And then I might just buy up to Blight's jacket. Actually, it's that close. Is Blight's Cane early on? This is a late thing. Blight's Cane is really late. But I don't care about a gold cane. Sure, it fits the aesthetic, but eh. That's too far along. So if I can hit 36, I'll buy 3 levels if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I think 3...
I'm already at 33.
Because you know it's going to cost more than 300 orc cells when it comes out for an outfit piece that's unique.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
We found a match right as I got back. Let me move that mic away a little. That was a little close. I have to deplete medkits, so I need to bring a medkit with me. Well, I'm not eating my snack yet, then. I'll eat it when I'm dead. I got... Ow! My neck. Today is just... But, I've got a thing here of... sun-dried tomato and basil tuna. So I think that'll be my snack. Good luck to everybody. Which is that? Basement and Killer Shack. So, if we get a Killer Shack, you know where to go. I really hope it's Nemesis right now, by the way. Because the song playing right now for me is Where There's a Whip, There's a Way. I need to eventually find where I can watch those movies. They're I feel like they're hard to find. Oh, stop the music. Oh wait, music ended anyway. I don't know if you know where that's from, but it's originally from. Because I've showed you that song, and you said you wouldn't be able to unhear it, of course. But it's from like the old Lord of the Rings 2D animations. Their old Rankin Bass. It's Spirit. It's coming this way, by the way. It's at Killer Shack. She sees me, I think. No, she's going up. She's going up. You can't take a fall.
She left me alone.
Ooh, that's a really colorful outfit for Fang. It's the... Where do you get that one? I don't think that's in the store, is it? It's like a blue, green, and purple version of her gaming uniform. Or esports uniform.
There's a yellow medkit in Yellow Shack if you want it.
Okay, I'll have to come for it later. Nobody's been hit yet, myself included. I'm working on Doc. Has she even hit anybody yet?
I don't think so.
Interesting. Well, like the middle gen's done and the dock is about to be done.
The middle gen's done, almost.
Oh. I forget there's two middle gens in this map, aren't there? Somebody finally got hit. Two people have finally been hit. Whoops. I popped the gen and I popped the gen. Ding.
You grab that one?
I haven't yet.
Ah,
I still have
I'll
this
take it
one.
then.
I'm trying to go deal with Fang. Yeah, because I have to deplete them, but she doesn't see us.
I'm at the gen next to Killer Shack.
Okay, I'll take that med kit if you still have it.
Yeah, I do.
You said you're... Next to Killer Shack? I'm right next to it.
Yeah, it's in the jungle gym.
Other side?
Opposite side to the dock.
Okay. I see you. I'm dropping it. In fact, how you drop again? I'm hitting R.
Yeah, you gotta be far enough away from me.
Oh. I'll help you with this, and I'll go for her. She's nowhere near second tier yet. And the Fang's probably going to go in for the save, if not. I'll start making my way over. Drop that. That should hopefully give a distraction. So there's one gen on the other side there. She's trying to camp. I think I might have brought her attention off of the other person, though. Hopefully. Long enough. Oh, it's you. Where's she at? I need to fully deplete this.
There you go, unhook.
Okay, that sounds good. I have just enough in this thing to partially heal somebody. At some point we have to come to a stop for unhooking people at some point, because... Okay, there we go. Just temporarily, I meant. If you or me go down, we stay on that hook, and hopefully they get the gen done. Whichever one of us isn't on the hook at that point. If one of us goes down, I mean. Nope, maybe not. Meg ran off, but well, it might be you. This gen is at 75%, or no, 60. It's 75 now. Is she still on ya?
Yeah.
Fine. Don't come to this door. We'll try to get this. I'm running straight for the door.
And I'm dead.
Uh-oh. So make your way this way, we can take hits.
If she goes anywhere near me, I'm dead.
Why? Are you exposed?
Yes.
Rancor. Can't be fixed. We'll get on over here and we can take hits then. Where's she at?
Probably looking for me.
I took a hit. Yeah. She smacked me out. I was almost done. No. Oh, I was almost done with my challenge.
And I'm dead.
You're dead? Oh. Rip. Did you?
Oh, my challenge done, so.
I didn't. She hit me out while I was trying to use it. Noob maybe. I don't know. Newer spirit. I feel like it's only spirit perks and monstrous shrine.
Mm.
They're all tier 2. But that was a good game. Wish I could have just stayed alive for a few more seconds.
I can also do one health state of any survivor in a single challenge.
I had to use one more med kit. Okay, back to leveling Quentin.
I am now level 34.
No salty lips for me. I have 40 blood points left. I'm just taking a garbage one with me.
Hmm.
There's not a deep enough purple to fit that. I like this way too much.
I'm going to be a sweaty healer.
You go at all heals.
I have a ranger's medkit,
Oh.
and I'm gonna use it because I'm gonna prestige this person soonish. Probably.
Hmm.
I have medical scissors, which increase healing speed 15%. I also have self adhesive wrap, which increases it by an extra 5 and adds 8 charges.
Tasty.
So its healing speed is like increased by 70%. And then on top of that, you have my botany knowledge, which increases it healing efficiency by 33%. And then if people also come on top and heal, I have Prove Thyself, rank 3.
Oh. That'll do it.
If only I had a boon to stand in as well.
So when did the last tome end? So tome 9. I'm trying to find it. We're still waiting. I'm trying to figure out how much time is between tomes. Here's the official announcement.
Ouch, this looks sweaty. 3 medkits, 1 flashlight.
Yeah.
And mine's a sweaty medkit.
Well, I don't see that part, but yeah. Dead by Daylight events. It doesn't say when it ends anywhere that I can find. Where it ended anywhere I can find. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Tome 8 ended October 8th. Tome 9 released on October 20th. It seems like there's like a week or two between them, typically. So we probably have like a week or two without the next one. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun. Hopefully. I just need to use a med kit.
Yeah, you need to use a medkit. I brought an OP medkit. And I'm probably gonna lose it.
Challenge again?
Heal someone.
Heal one?
Yep.
You brought an OP med kit to heal one person?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I haven't bought a large rank 3 now, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna heal them fast as fuck.
Yeah, but the charges are for amount, not for speed, right?
Yeah, it's a medkit that has like plus 70% increased speed.
Is that with add-ons or already
Yes.
by default?
By default, it has plus 50.
Isn't that normal for every other med kit?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
in the bathroom.
Hi, I'm in the bathroom. Above you.
Alright. Well, 2 of us started in the bathroom.
Demo?
Yeah.
That's demo.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's scary when you hear demo though, because you know that that's an old player. Can't have a necessarily new demo unless it's somebody like me that's just holding on to it.
Which survivors did demo come with?
Nancy and Steve. That's Stranger Things. Yeah. Demo Gorgon was Demo Gorgon. Because Netflix is like, oh no, we licensed a set of characters for a game, but we want a rival game service. We can't have our characters in other people's games. Goodbye. Which is a really stupid mistake. If anything, having Stranger Things in your game is only going to, or in this game, only helps promote them more. If it didn't promote their game, they could have done like a crossover even. Like, oh, here's our new service, here's a new Stranger Things game. Here's a crossover for playing our games along with yours. But Netflix is like, nope, pull the plug. We can't have any agreements with other companies. We have to have solely competition.
Ow, okay. I get it. Go fuck yourself. He's guarding a gen downstairs.
Okay, I'm moving my totem.
Holy shit, I heal fast as fuck.
I moved my totem.
No, the
Is that you?
totem.
Oh, you're fully healed.
Yeah, inside the totem, I heal stupid fast.
I need to heal somebody. I can't fight anybody.
Ow. Woo, okay.
If you escape, let me know. I'll heal you.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs, by my totem. Where are you at?
Making my way there.
Where are you?
I'm in the totem.
You're in the totem up top or below?
Up top.
You're in the totem. In the same room?
I'm like stood next to it.
Oh, hi. This might not be enough to deplete it. Rip. Wait, it might be barely. Please. That's fully depleted. My challenge is done. It can be a useful member of society. I say as I, completed a gen, I think, earlier. And bless 2 totems. And I'm helping with the gen.
Ow. He has a teleporter at the bottom of the stairs.
Hello? Question what's going on there. Why is she just stopping?
He's guarding his teleporters heavily.
No, I'm talking about Yui here. Is just like every time I work on the gen, she just stops. Hi. He's using this portal to come for me. I thought.
I got rid of one of his portals.
Oh, I thought he was using it. I guess the sound plays when he's right there. Okay. And now he's over there.
There is a portal I can't get rid of because he guards it way too heavily.
You mean the one right next to me?
Nope, but I found him. Hey guys.
I'm gonna leave it actually. He's coming back, I think. I'm getting into the edge of my spoon. He walks into it, I'm dead. Oh.
He placed another portal
Oh.
here.
Yeah, we're dead. I don't have any way of getting away from him here, and he's going to come for me probably there.
He went basement.
Maybe not. Basement. Oh, are you almost recovered?
Yeah.
Run.
He teleported straight on top of that one.
Yeah, he's going to teleport straight to this one. Second eye unhooked her probably.
I can't heal.
Oh, yeah, he lunged down the stairs and smacked me. He's going to tunnel her. I tried. And I'm broken because of whatever he's got. Wait, did they get out? They got out. Probably DS. What is that perk or ability or thing? So many portals, we can't get rid of them. Like I said, this is like I said, we're probably going to deal with an experienced demo most likely. And on a map like this, it's almost impossible to deal with them.
Yeah, I bet he brought the offering to this place.
And he popped my no, he didn't. It just isn't working distance wise. It is now. I gotta stay over here and heal. And then I can come and help again. I can't do much without that. Health. Okay, I'm gonna go try to at least cleanse one of his portals. Does he have a limited amount, or can he keep placing them infinitely? Like, I meant, does he have a set amount, not like limited? Because he can only place so many at once, I think.
He teleported straight over here.
Well, yeah, and he's guarding his portals too much to do anything, but he uses his portals to guard everything, so we're kind of stuck in a death loop here. I'm trying to go save this person. They DC'd. What?
No. Made a miss.
Yeah, he missed both of us twice. I'm gonna try to find his portals and shut them down if I can.
That's what I have been doing.
I want to help shut them down, but he guards them every time I try to use one. He's there.
Yep.
I can't find any gens right now either. Oh, I found a gen. I found a gen. Finally. I'm just gonna have to for a moment. I'm sorry for them, but they're on first hook.
Fuck, he teleported to me.
Dare. Oh, they unhooked slippery meat. They slippery meated. Good job, Fang. I'm gonna get this gen done. We need it. We can't get out unless we get these gens, obviously.
I'm out of medkit now, so...
But we have a heal spot. He just kicks it immediately. We had a heal spot. He hasn't, though. All the way on the other side of the map. I can finish this gen at least. Your first hook.
He went to take me to basement and is in the wrong location for it.
Oh, that's great. Well, you're warping all over the place. You never know where you're gonna be at the end. Ding. Coming for me. He pre-charged that pallet. Rip. I want to get rid of that. He found it. Ooh. How'd that hit? I was all the way on the other side! I want to save you, but that's not happening. He's teleporting again.
He has a teleport in that room, by the way.
Yep.
It's the one I keep trying to get rid of, but he keeps guarding it too much.
Yeah.
He's coming.
For you. Yep. Screw it. We're all dead. Oh wait, we still have one more person. I forgot. That thing's been missing for so long, I thought they died. Ow. She missed me, she went so fast. I'm gonna go for that, and then he's gonna tunnel me. We have no gen progress anywhere. And he always knows exactly which portal to go for, so I'm dead. I'm still alive. Demo hard, he's watching me. I can't go that way, he was waiting for it.
Ow.
Does that make your choice?
Most likely. I can't do heals in your rune. Wait, I'm not healed. Wait,
You're
what?
broken.
I'm not damaged. I was damaged. What the fuck? Why am I not damaged?
I'm still alive. I thought I was dead for some reason. I'm having a really stupid moment or two or three. For some reason I thought I was already dead. That was me being stupid. He's a portal right there. He's going to take it immediately.
It's fine. Get rid of your totem.
He did. Oh. Keep him away from where I was.
I don't even know where he is.
Okay, if you see him, keep him away from this corner. If he finds me, I'm dead. Those bloodstains fade out, please.
Are all the gens downstairs?
And they're all by portals. Except for one. There's the one up here by my totem. But he's got a portal right above it. Under it. And he found me. I can do what I can, but it's not much. I'm just gonna do that. Accept my impending death. I'm alive. Not for long. Why is she... Okay. He didn't tunnel me. I'll be surprised on that. I'm
working on this gen.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting upset a little about this. It's just, it has gone on longer than I thought, and I did get my challenge done.
Mm.
It's just, I'm trying my best to help these people out, and they're both dead. So now, okay, if we die, we die. You got your challenge, I got mine, right?
I don't know if I got mine.
I can try to work on a gen anyway, but I don't know where any are that aren't covered by portals.
That one I was just working on.
Which I don't remember.
I don't understand that, but okay.
Oh, I guess I might have to look for Hatch. But Hatch can spawn upstairs in this map, right?
Yeah, I think so. I was so close.
Or is it only downstairs on this one?
Oh, yeah, I got my challenge done. Like, a million times over.
There it is. It's under his thing. Oh, it was under his portal. I did it. Challenge is done. And I got the blood points. GG. I told you he was a... Oh, I said GG twice. I didn't even see that. I said it the first time. My mind's on autopilot. Barbecue, agitation, forced penance. Make your choice. Yeah, and he brought us here. He knows this map well. Survivors near activated portals are indicated by killer
Wow.
without having to...
You
What does
see,
that
he
mean?
knows this map well? He doesn't know it that well, because he tried taking me to a basement that wasn't there.
Well, it's on both sides. He might have forgotten which one, but yeah, GG. When you're warping all over the place, you're gonna get disoriented eventually.
Eh.
I got lucky on the hatch. I should be dead. 5 levels to go to get to the Blight outfit. That's about as far as I'm probably getting realistically.
Alright, I'm on to 3
Even with
red glyphs.
Nice.
I'm glad I brought that toolbox. If I had not brought that toolbox, I would have died way sooner.
How much longer do you want to go?
However long you want.
I'm probably going a little longer. Oh, I'm ready. I don't want to do that. I forgot to accept my reward on my challenge to pick a new one. I think that's all of page 1 Survivor except for Tenacity Escape. I could try that, but I don't really want to go for something that requires me to escape unless I have to. There's a 3 red glyphs, a 4 red glyphs, and I think a 5 red glyph. Ouch.
Yeah, I'm doing the 3 red glyphs.
Hook 9 survivors in a single trial is one of the final tier ones for killer.
Ouch, fuck that.
Thing is, I could go so much further if I wanted to do killer challenges. The thing is, that would involve me doing killer challenges, which would involve me playing killers, and we would run into probably a lot of toxic survivors, because that's what happens every time I try to do killer challenges.
Yeah.
And if I give somebody the hatch, I get called a bunch of stuff. So I either have to be ruthless or just absolutely not go anywhere, and either way I'm going to have a bad time. It's the reason I don't enjoy playing killer anymore. It's survivors. You know, I mean, I just feel like if this community was a little more positive, more people would play Killer.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Mm-mm. But that's why I'm trying to at least encourage positivity.
The only way that'll happen is if they add proximity chat.
That would only increase toxicity if the
No,
killer
it
could
would.
hear it.
No.
You have any idea how many things people would be saying if they had the chance in proximity chat?
Yes.
And of course, nothing would be monitored.
Yes. There are other games exactly like this one that do have proximity chat.
And they actually also have things like anti-cheat too that work. You implement anything useful in this game and it's going to be absolutely butchered and abused at this point. Until they get their crap together and fix their spaghetti code, it's not nothing like that can ever come from that.
Eh.
The first step they need is to get a working anti-cheat. And you know, like full on actual bans, not ban, oh, I'm going to just use family share. You know?
Don't know how you do that one. That's a back then, probably.
But they don't use
Valve's
Valve's
anti-cheat.
anti-cheat though. I don't know.
I think if my game was on Steam, I'd use Steam's anti-cheat system.
VAC works a lot better than Easy Anti-Cheat, not gonna lie. It's not perfect. Well, okay, Easy Anti-Cheat can work good if the company knows, or if the people working on the game know how to implement it. Because you look at, you know, Epic. Epic, it isn't Easy Anti-Cheat owned by Epic?
Yeah, I was just about to say, don't Epic make Easy Anti-Cheat? As well as they also make the engine they build their games on.
Yes. Well, they bought it. But
they technically have an unfair advantage on that one.
But it still works in things like a lot of other games. Yeah, they own it. But my point is, it can be correctly implemented. But you have things like DBD and Elden Ring that just have like very, very band-aid patch kind of slap-on approaches to easy anti-cheat, and it doesn't work. Just so they can say, oh, we have easy anti-cheat, it's fine. But it doesn't work.
I need to boot Dark Souls to test one thing.
If it's fixed.
If multiplayer is still disabled.
They said it would be back up after Elden Ring.
Yeah, they said that. But I've not seen any posts on any of the Dark Souls games
about it.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
And if they did re-enable it and fixed their shit, there would have been an update to all of the Dark Souls games I have installed.
That is also true.
None of my Dark Souls games have got an update.
So they might have just been like, oh, screw it, we're going to focus on Elden Ring for money.
Probably. Yeah. Well, let's just try to enjoy the match. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun. I need to... what do I need to do? I need to find a red glyph. And I needed something else. That's also what I'm doing.
Oh, I was going to try to rank up into gold, but I don't think that's happening.
It's not too difficult.
I don't think I'm hitting gold 1 by the time the 13th hits, but it would be nice to get that achievement since I'm so close for once.
Wait, by when?
The 13th.
It's more than
8
doable.
days. It's doable if I can get up into gold today, I think. Because I think we're going to probably take a day or two break from this. And then I'd have to still, grind my butt off, because this is the part where I stall out, is always right below gold. I don't think I've touched gold more than once. I think that was on Killer. Okay, for some reason I thought we were going to the swamp. Mentally, I was just thinking, huh. Oh wait, I need to find my glyph. What am I doing? I have a feeling it's over here somewhere. I never realized that he has music. That's a killer. I think. Is that Ghostface? Maybe. I thought I saw somebody robed in black running into the place, so it might be Ghostface.
Yeah.
No, it's Legion. That's Legion.
There's a totem in Killer Shack.
There you go if you want to rummage. It's just a map. So there's a what in Killer Shack?
Totem.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shitty toolbox.
Hey, it's something. I'll try to go for the unhook.
I'm pretty much next to them.
Oh. Are you healing them? They ran off?
Yeah, I gotta find that glyph, you know?
Yeah. I have no idea where they went. They didn't come towards my totem. I'm moving my totem. You know, 1,500 blood points, right? I thought there was a gen over here. That's why I moved it. There is, just on the edge. And he's nearby. There's a gen over there and a gen over there. I'm going back to this gen. The other one was a lot more helpful than this, actually.
I have
moving my totem.
No idea where this thing is.
I'm gonna try to go for the unhook on you.
Somebody got me, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll stick to objectives.
Oh, I found it.
Nice. Mine was on the hill.
Mine is also on hill. But I took the long fucking way to get to it. Legion's gonna stab me.
You're at the other hill? Yeah, you're at the other hill. Oh, rip.
Yeah, he'll let me get it.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did? Okay, that's fine. Not like that one person that camped me 2 days ago, or camped my glyph 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Like, literally went out of their way to guard my glyph and no one else. You put up my totem, I'm gonna put the one back in Killer Shack. He's after you too. Uh-oh. Pop on this gen. 3, 2, 1. If you're going for the save, then no. Is that you?
No.
Okay, they're going for the save. I'm just gonna pop this totem back up. Because he doesn't know where this is. Killer Shack totem popping up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You here?
No, I'm on the opposite side of the map.
I'm going in for the rescue. So I haven't been hooked yet. I've been being sneaky all match. Fine, I'll heal you. Oh. Rip. You gotta go in for the saves. I've gotten our only gen done.
Yeah, it took me a while to find my glyph.
Yeah. This is not what we're getting out of. I've gotten one gen done, and everybody except for me is dead hook. I'll take the hit, go. Why aren't you run into him?
I didn't know where I was. I was looking in the other direction.
Just stand around. I'm dead. I'm on the first hook. I tried to dump tech him. They're an older player. They got the 4th anniversary crown. Interesting charm. It's got a cardboard box with the Legion face painted on it. Get out of here. You dead? You're dead. I'm just out of range. I'm not making it out of this alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find something to drink and possibly eat.
Oh. Cool. Screw it if I die. He ran over to friggin' wow. And that's game. He's gonna hook me first, so it guarantees the yep. So A nice game. GG. Might as well get a couple struggle points in. Wait. Yeah, it's just she's not gonna be able to crawl to the hatch from there. And he found her. Good game.
No returned.
Welcome back. Just in time for it to end. Slugged all three of us down and hooked us. That's all you missed.
Okay.
I tried to go for a save. Why does it say that, huh? Why does it show me carrying a map? At least I let you have the glyph. Nurses, sloppy, enduring, jolt, ouch. There was no way we were getting out of that match. Nurses is great on Legion. Has the patch already gone through? That's just the PTB patch, no. He would be insane if the patch was already through. Let's do a little bit of leveling real quick and then I'll ready up. I want to try to get rid of the purples. I don't have enough to do any of that, so forget that. I want to get my snack. There we go. Where am I? There it is. I got a bag to put all this in so I don't get tuna in any of my trash. So, what level are you? Sir?
34.
To 34?
Mm-hmm.
You're caught up with me. We're both caught up to the same level. Taking a little bit now.
Yeah. Also that screen effect that happens every now and then made me think my graphics card was dying. I'm like, no, I can't afford that. No, where it changes. Well, yeah, it flickers, but it also has like the pink and green in there.
Oh.
The pink and green usually means the graphics card is pretty much fucked.
The one thing I hate about that stuff is not even the static. It's the fact that when you try to select her as a killer, she jump scares you. If you select her, her face will occasionally just zoom right in and jump scare you with a sound. She's the one character. She's the one killer that jump scares the killer. Scared the crap out of me the first time I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to clean up a little bit around here. I do have some trash I need to clean up. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm still trying to take care of this trash. It won't. It doesn't want to leave the trash can. One moment. I am almost back.
Mm-hmm. We're loading in.
Yes, I know. I'm here. I'm just muted my mic because I'm trying to empty out the trash, and it just kind of went everywhere. There we go. Just in time for the match, basically. If the match will ever load, there it is. I take it back. We're at Wreckers, by the way. Your favorite, right? No, second favorite. No, this is our fun map. Somebody that bought the pass. Oh, I know.
Here, where is it? It's
Oh, glyphs. We're doing glyphs. Duh. There they are. It's Clown. I haven't checked that.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
They're following.
over here.
They're going for the person that's injured.
Yeah. I feel like it's over here. Don't know why. Just want my glyph. Found it. He's here. Oh, he tried to stop me from grabbing it. Ooh! Tried to deny my glyph.
Did you get it?
I did.
Okay. Well, you brought him right to me, thanks. I now
no
need
problem.
to leave. In cloud.
Can't see. I'll pull him away, don't worry. I lost him?
No, it's
Partially?
still
on
following
me.
you.
I'm gonna say I lost the distance. And I hit him.
Nice.
I need to run, I need to run,
This
I need
gen's
to run.
done.
Nice. He's trying to hit me.
Yeah, I can see his pink clouds.
He's running out of clouds, I think. He's got like one more. He has more than I thought. I ran back into it like a dum-dum. Tried to 360 him and instead ran into his cloud.
I'm next to the yellow digger. Holy
Oh, wow.
shit,
I
okay.
gotta loop him for like 3.5 gens.
Yeah.
He's making me bleed out too. He's going after somebody. Oh. Oh.
That's not good. Hello.
Hi. Meg's got me. I can't believe I looped him for 3.5 gens. And he got greedy.
Yeah, well, now I gotta
Oh.
loop him.
It's not too hard to loop. No offense. But I can't loop. Did we 3-gen ourselves?
Probably not.
I think we did.
You went for the other person that's in the pink cloud.
I'm trying to find a gen.
Need to get him away from that one, because it's almost
I'm
done.
trying to go for it, yeah. It's not almost done, he has pop. Is he after, no, he's after them. I'm going back for the gen, I think. Keep him away from the gen. I wouldn't be surprised if Noed, though. How he's playing, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going for that door over there. Well, no, if you go down, either way, when you get hit, whether you're damaged or not, it would say Noed.
He's not on me anymore.
Oh, he's on the door. He's on me.
Yeah, I think I see.
He's not on me anymore. He's guarding the door.
Okay,
Where's the other door?
I'm here.
Hi. Oh, heals. He and you looped him basically the entire match. Holy crap. Good job.
Coming. Run.
Yeah. We still don't know if he has Noed yet, because he hasn't hit anybody since...
Doors over
Is
here.
that door? This door?
Yeah.
It's this door. I'm just going to get out. I don't want to make him wait. Is there points for staying in, though, or no? I don't know. I don't know if there are or not. They're screaming a lot. I'm just dropping this pallet for pallet drop point. You don't get pallet points unless you're being chased. Never mind. I'm out. You coming? What's going on? I'm out.
I think they opened the other door.
I think so. I think they were trying to get through to it and he was trying to stop them. Let's see what happens. The last person pop out yet? Did I do good enough? I don't think I got enough to go up. Nope. GG. That was he was a newer clown, I think. Yeah, 3 clown perks in the universal that and a low rank, and he was very easy to loop. I think he was newer. Good game though. Hopefully he'll improve with time. Clown's not an easy killer to pick up, I don't think. And I still stand by that. Rip. I'm gonna have to buy I'm gonna have to buy an odd bulb. Rip. It's my only way forward. You have to sweat your butt off to go up to iridescent because you're gonna have to go for iridescence really to get up there, and that's not me. So I kind of always stall out at silver.
They get iridescence naturally.
I try to get them, and it's just very rare. It feels like for me, it's just mostly golds and silvers. I try to go unhook. I try to heal. I try to get gens done. I try to dodge the killer. I try to escape, and it's always golds and silvers.
Yeah, if you max repairing out, you'll get one thing. If you don't get touched, you get another thing, like escape without being touched.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other are.
Unhooking people.
Yeah, that's why I always get that.
Like other stuff.
Yeah, my blend be the unhook master.
I'm going to take a quick look at the achievements. I still don't have Item of Obsession yet. That's the most common achievement I'm missing is Object of Obsession. Which
one?
is escape as the obsession without getting hit once. 16% of players have that. The next most common thing I'm missing is Gold 1, which 10% of players have, almost 11%. How did more people have Oh, that's killer. Never mind. Then I'm missing Adept Claudette. Then the key to escape, that's never happening. And then Legendary Survivor, that's never happening. Adept Dwight. Master Killer, which is Gold 1 Killer. Blood in Your Mouth. I think that's like Mori, everybody, isn't it? No. What's Blood in Your Mouth? I'm about to look that up. Oh, that's 15 Moris.
Oh, deep cleaning I don't have, which is cleansing 100 hexes.
That's gonna take a while.
Not for me, I'm on 84 already.
For me, it's gonna take a while. So, Blood in Your Mouth requires a bunch of Moris. Adept Jake.
Wait. Sacrifice the obsession 30 times? Isn't that a killer achievement?
Yeah.
I'm like 4 away from getting that.
Nice. Rarest achievement I have is Bless You at 0.4%. Followed by that is Adept Nemesis, which I accidentally got once.
Yeah.
Power Moves is one of the rarest achievements in the game still. I'm trying to get that.
Adept, Eugen is my rarest achievement. No, it's not. Bless You is.
Yeah, hardly anybody has Bless You, because most people just cleanse.
I picked that one up real fast.
Mm-hmm. You were like one of the first people to have it when it was like still 0.1% or so, I think.
Hmm.
Triage is 0.1% of players, and I think I almost
TV
have
lady.
that. So it's TV Lady?
Pretty sure. Oh, unless this is just a random TV with...
There's random TVs all over.
Okay. Well, I'm dropping down here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's Nurse.
Nurse. Oh, hey, there's the toilet where the toilet charm comes from.
What am I doing? I need to go find the glyph.
Yeah, I need to find it too. I got Nurse on my butt.
Yeah, I just walked into Nurse.
I palleted her and still got hit. I'm not gonna get it today, I don't think. Oh, she's going slugging. She saw you. Keep her away from my body. People are nearby. Oh, they ran away. Oh, she came back for me. I just want my glyph. Oh, well.
Well, okay then.
Nobody's near me at all.
He TP'd straight to me.
And down you go. She found you in the end. Did you find your glyph at least?
Nope. She watched me drop down here too.
Rip. Oh, bathroom gen's done. I won't be able to come for you right away. She's probably gonna teleport over and slap me.
She has barbecue chili.
Probably says nurses.
Out of a person went in basement.
I think she has nurses. I'm probably in trouble. Can't find this glyph anywhere. He's over there. Crap. Trying to come over to you as well, but I can't find my glyph. My glyph's right here above you. Sorry, I'm on my way.
That's fine. She's above you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, my glyph.
Nice. We're both safe to die now. We'll do what we can, but it's not going to be the end of the world now.
Never mind, she
Went
went
the
for
other
the
way.
other person.
Good. Oh, okay. That was my last red glyph for this challenge, at least. I'm gonna try to go for the unhook.
Yeah, same for this one. Okay.
There's next to those stairs I just took, next to the person being hooked, is a Dole. Probably gonna die for this. Cause she's right over there. She went down.
Okay.
Oh. Did you get yoinked out of a window?
Nope, I got pulled off a gen.
Oh. Why is she taking attempts? No, why? I'm trying to save her. Why do randoms just love to immediately try to unhook themselves the second they finally get caught? Fang, over here.
You don't happen to have Wolfie on Steam, do you?
Yeah, why?
Is their name Wolfie in all capital letters, V-N-I-E at the end?
With like a TTV or something?
No. No, they spell it with a Y. Never mind.
Wolfie has a TTV in their name. Fang managed to miss the totem completely as well. Rip.
Yeah, but the
Nurse is gonna grab me.
killer is also called Wolfie. But they spell it with I-E instead of Y.
But she's going down that way. I was gonna go and heal her. Where'd she go? Over there and down her. Okay, well.
But I'm pretty
At this
sure
point,
Wolfie's
at this
most
point, I might as
likely
well-
like red ranks.
Yeah.
Going straight at you.
Yep.
Guarantee they have Nessus
Oh.
calling.
I messed up.
BBQ.
think she chased that person. She also put out my totem, so I can't heal. Well, I'm gonna go hide.
You need to get in a locker immediately.
I'm trying to. Iron Maiden? Nope. Okay. Waiting for it.
I think the hatch can be up and down.
Yeah. Well.
Right on it.
Yeah, she is, and she tried to teleport. I got it! Woo! Snuck on behind. Oh. That was close. I still safety pipped only.
I depipped, but I don't care.
What was it? Sloppy, Fearmonger. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Oh, as you? Yeah, GG. That was terrifying. I thought you were going to get me before I found it. Good game.
And now I gotta find like 4 more red glyphs.
Oh, you're doing the 4 now?
I might not do that one yet.
Oh, it's going good. How are you doing?
Where is that one? Page 2.
Just scared for my life. Oh. You think so, games? They're going good enough. Been slowly just trying to knock out the challenges, you know. This one's 8 golds or better.
Yeah, I'm moving over to
If I do
page 3,
that,
so I can do 4 skill checks with stakeout, because that's piss easy, and 5 shards.
if I go up from the 3 to the 8 golds or better, it opens up. That's a 5, or that's a 3, I mean, and it opens up 2 yellow glyphs, which is 5, and also a repair 1 gen, cleanse 1 totem, and 1 open 1 chest with detective hunch in a single trial, which are both 5 each. So that might be worth it. Oh, good luck on your game as well. That was a really good game. I need 1 more to hit 36. I need 4 more to hit the 39 that I want to hit. I don't think I'm going to go beyond 39. I mean, we got in like 3 days, we got through tier 35. Or at least I hit 35. You should have too, right? Or you're close to it at least.
Yeah, I had it.
Like, that's not too bad for like, what, 3 or 4 days? We missed the entire rest of the season. Where are you from?
6 hours.
I'm from the US.
Like 6-hour periods playing.
I'm playing with Star here. She's over in Britain. So that's why we're on the UK servers.
I need to use up all of the shit on this character.
Oh, you got the Prestiger?
Probably. She's 1 level
You
away
really
from
starting to
50.
like her there?
Well, yeah, she's got an all-purple outfit, and it's pretty cool.
Yep. From the UK, yes. Oh, I'm from Tennessee. Unfortunately. I've almost got his first teachable. Then I could build Demi's hold W build, but I think I'm going to do Lithe instead of. He used Overcome. I'm going to use Lithe because that way it doesn't rely on stopping for heals.
Wait, look. Do I have stakeout on this character? Just realized I need stakeout for this challenge.
Go to tap.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I need to earn 8 gold emblems to move on. Yeah. I don't think I've been salty about any matches either. They've all been pretty good. There's moments where I was just upset about the missions bugging out on me. I sat right next to a Billy behind a wall for like 20 or 30 seconds during a match and it didn't count, and like snuck around right next to, was it Hag? And then one other killer on 3 different matches, and you have to hide within 10 meters. I'm like on the other side of a wall from them hiding. They weren't counted as a chase or anything either. I hid there for way more than 20 seconds, and the challenge wasn't popping for 3 matches in a row, and I got a little salty at that. Other than that, I think everything's been pretty good. Haven't seen any toxic survivors, haven't seen any toxic killers. This is the longest streak I've had without seeing a like toxic player.
Hmm.
It's always a good thing to see, you know?
Yeah. I'm not gen rushing, I promise.
What, taking a Commodious with like max charges or a brand new part, or no, it wouldn't be good with a brand new part.
I'm taking a pocket swivel, which increased the repair time, repair speed by 30, and then a wire spool to increase its charges by 12.
I really want Built to Last eventually. Built to Last is busted. I give it a little while before they nerf that thing into the ground, when people start to realize it's good. What's that? Your Commodious toolbox is completely empty? Oh, fill it up to 99.
Yep.
Oh, your Commodious toolbox is low. Oh. We got 2 taps and 2 TTVs. Oh, good luck. That was your immediate response, Wazubu.
Well, I mean, it's my usual response to oh my.
I don't have a bonk sound effect. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. What was I doing again?
I don't know, but I brought us here. You're welcome.
I'm getting golds.
So
that's what's happening. I'm getting golds.
Are we taking tomorrow off?
I think so, because it's
okay. That'll give me time to work on my textures, do some messing around in Blender, and at the same time download Sea of Thieves that needs patching together because my graphics driver fucked up.
Yeah, because I gotta work on the new starting screen still. I need to work on some model stuff. I've got to work on the next phase of my stuff. Still not ready to give details for that.
Yeah, I just need to finish my texture, then put it in
And
Blender so I can fix the watermelons. So the texture lines up correctly. You know, I'm gonna download the watermelon texture, smart texture thing, and do that.
It also, I mean, if you're gonna have outfits on it anyway, it's not gonna be at least visible if you're not able to get it initially. If you can get an outfit on it. You sent me the model. I might be able to get something done for you tomorrow if I have time.
Yeah, but you'll need the textures, which I haven't finished.
Well, you can send me those when they're done. I can at least, because I can always retexture it afterward. But you've given me the model.
No. I mean, to like mess with the stuff in Blender, you need the textures to work with it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. But I mean...
I walked into a dead end.
Who is it? You've been slapped.
Yeah, it's, Pyramid.
Well, we've seen quite a few pyramid heads today, or the last couple days.
I don't know what I was doing. Whoa, fuck, he's still inside. Why is he still inside the house?
Not seen lately.
I don't know.
Trickster, we haven't seen Trickster. I don't think we saw one Trickster now.
Fuck. Oh, I know what it is. I need to get skill checks.
I think we've seen everybody. I don't think there's one killer we haven't gone against. If they exist, I've probably forgotten who it is.
He's drawing a line right under my feet.
Probably.
He did it for too long and it went away. Lol.
Oh, I thought this was... For some reason I thought you were Dwight. I don't know why.
It's got a max length on it, so if he holds it for too long, it just vanishes. There is still a tiny bit around me, but yeah.
I'll try to avoid it. I'm on my way.
Somebody else got me, it's fine.
Oh. He found me, but he's going for you. No, he's going for me.
Oh, okay. They're just TP.
I ran into it!
Yeah, I've done that many times.
Basement, probably.
Oh, did you bring him over here? You did. I'm in Killer Shack.
Yeah. I did that wrong? He missed?
Wait, how did we get 2 gens done? When did that happen?
I don't know. I tried 360 and I'm so slow at it that it didn't do anything. That's not basement at least, thank goodness.
Oh, that gen got done. Okay. I'm gonna go into basement and see if I can get a medkit. Because I need something to heal.
Do I play killer? I do sometimes, just not on stream. And I've tended to... He messed that up again. I'm almost completely empty again here. As far as like the stuff he's placed. There's 2 spots. I think he might be a newer pyramid head if he's messed that up twice now.
Probably. I'm not healing.
He doesn't know his ability. But I haven't been playing it lately because I've run into so many toxic survivors that say a lot of things that just make me not want to play killer. So, well, that was a visual bug.
They TP to you?
No. The, no, tap touched me, it stopped, and then I was unhooked in the final part of the animation. It played the full length, but I only saw half and half.
Wait, I have a little left in my medkit.
Okay. Yeah, like the animation completely just skipped the entire middle of it.
Yeah, I noticed. When we went into the kill shack, he ran into the gen, but then like slid across to the tome that was in the corner.
The other tap.
Yeah.
I think he's playing on like a really bad connection. It's like that Pyramid Head on that video you sent me where he was like sliding around, swinging the wrong directions. Then he finally got the slap, and the animation just bugged out completely.
Yeah.
Lag is really weird in this game. I think we've done every gen on this side. What was that? What
the fuck was that? Oh, that might have been a gen exploding.
No? He popped a totem that was very silent for some reason.
He's coming for me.
I don't know what's going on with this tap. Something's off. I don't know if it's connection or what. Where are you?
Hello.
You're all the way over there and he's all the way over here. Question. When he uses that, does barbecue proc? I wonder.
Not sure. Probably.
Because he immediately came over to my gen and started kicking it. I'm just not sure if he was just that close by and saw it, or if barbecue procs off of that ability. Because it's the same as a hook. I'll eventually learn to 360. No. I need to run.
Oh. Well, I'm going to the door that's behind the house.
That's where I am.
Hey,
did the killer just open the door? Did the killer do that, or did the killer's over here? I think.
Yeah, there's a killer here. Woo! Hello.
He's trying to open it.
Well, in that case, I'm going to the other door. Fuck this.
Yeah. No kidding. Hi. I'm out. Where's the other door? Left or right from the facing away from the house?
It's left, I think.
Left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to book it.
Yeah, it's open.
That was fast. What happened? I forgot about that. I'm just getting out. No point in making them wait. I got 2 emblems out of that.
Nice.
And I probably D-pipped. No, I safety pipped. Again.
Hmm.
I think that might have been one, yeah. Yeah. It was. That's what I thought.
Hmm.
Like I said, early on, when Star got hooked, when she was hooked, he tried to leave the trail around the hook, overdid it, and then did the same for me as well. At least they didn't fall for any 360s there. Here, I'm gonna go buy this real quick before I forget. Eventually, I'm gonna go to the store.
I
Where
got
is
that
it?
challenge done.
Nice. I got 2 of mine done. Wrong outfit. There we go. Unlock. I got my full fang. And I still have a few points left.
Nice.
It only took me like 1 year to get it finished.
Hmm.
Some music going. Yeah. I wish that Pyramid had the best of luck improving from there.
Hmm.
I think
Hey,
I've said this a million times, but
I think I'm out of like stupidly easy challenges to get done.
Sounds about right. I actually switched to tap because I was thinking about leveling and saw your tap.
Well, I could do the unlock 10 chests. That's not gonna be too difficult.
I gotta go for the Bloody Party streamers. I think I'm gonna dump a lot of points into Michaela when I get the chance, so I can get all those perks now. Once he's done. If we
Mm.
relog, we should get 50k. So when
Yeah.
we're done, we can just do that. Hey, I got 420 left.
Nice. I'm doing the 5 red glyphs now.
Good luck with that. My challenge is going to take a while to get, I think.
Wow. Circle of Healing pops up as I hit level 50.
Oh, I think on my, was it Quentin? I think it's either Quentin or Tap. Circle of Healing showed up almost immediately. I think it was one of those two. I have a million characters to still level, but I think I'm just going to do it in like batches of 4, like I did here.
Hmm.
Get all their perks, next batch of 4, and go on like that. Because once he's done, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those 2 don't count. 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I do it like 4, 4, 5, I can get every perk on Michaela after 3 batches.
Hmm.
And then from there, I can work on killers.
I have an engineer's toolbox and an Alex toolbox.
I'm gonna have to play killers some soon.
An
I just
engineer's
have.
toolbox increased repair speed by 100%.
Oh yeah, it's faster but it has half the charges of Commodious, so you get half as much done in like double the time that it would take to get to that half. Which is why I think Commodious is better, unless you're tapping the very like 90% of gems or something with it. I think that's the best use for that one. Commodious is just good for slow moments.
You know, I can make it 120% fast.
Yep, but it'll last like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm slowly just getting a collection of toolboxes. I'm not leveling Michaela. I'm not leveling Michaela at all. And I've gotten 21 toolboxes now, 23 camping kits. I think when we started this stuff, I had almost no toolboxes.
I have Commodious, mechanics, worn out toolbox. Well, 8 of those. And then the 2 purple ones on this character.
Oh, we're in. I got a new alert. Oh. My sub to Fox expired, it's letting me know.
YOLO, fuck it.
I have to relink my Warframe. I'll do that later. Screw that.
I wrote brand new parts.
Player card. I need to play Valorant sometime soon again.
I bought the Blood Point offering.
Ooh, a new world item.
Yeah.
I like it only if it's colorable. But there are dyes in that game, but not for cosmetic overlays, so rip. It comes with 5,000 Marks of Fortune. I have enough Marks of Fortune from Twitch Prime and not playing the game that I could probably afford like a $20 or $30 thing on it if I wanted. You know what? I'm just going to leave this song playing for this match. It's not going to show up in the VOD. But it's such a good song.
Yeah, I just leave my music running, because I have it low enough on my end, so I can hear everything I need to.
I don't know. What did everybody think in chat about keeping the music going during matches, if it's quiet? You guys want to hear music or nah? Because I can mute it to the stream if I really needed. Killer's already here. Hey, Baba!
Well, my toolbox is probably a waste.
There's a Hex Ruin. Because nobody got hit, so it's not Blood Favor. You have quiet music during games, help you focus? Okay.
Okay, he drops items.
So he is using Franklin's?
Yep, my toolbox and brand new pots are sitting in a corner.
And they're going down in durability. I found Ruin.
Oh yeah, I forgot, I needed to go find these. That's a red cliff. Hello.
Hope he doesn't come this way. This is the world's longest ruin because I'm blessing it and he probably has something else. I don't know. No. I don't know, but...
That's the thing to slow it down.
Still has it. Here. Test if it's ruin. Still. Okay.
You wanna heal?
You're good. Oh, yeah, I'll heal you. He's coming this way. Because I just got rid of his ruin. Get ready to run. Nyong.
I'll just keep working on the gen.
Hi guys, run away. Oh, he's after them now.
Once I get this gen done, I'm gonna go pick up my brand new bots.
If they survive long enough.
What do you mean?
Franklin's drains the item until it destroys it.
Well, okay, that's gone.
Maybe.
The icon just vanished.
And it's gone. I'm gonna go get him in a second. As soon as you pop that, yeah. He's not too far away. Oh. I'm going the opposite direction.
Oh, my toolbox is still here.
It is.
Yep.
Is it almost destroyed?
Nope, it's still full.
How? It's supposed to destroy your item after a while.
Fuck. Hey.
Look out.
Yeah.
Him away.
He's following someone else.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh, it is dead.
Oh, it hit both? It hit both and fully exhausted me.
I can't use my brand new pots no more.
It did use it up, didn't it?
Yeah. He's got barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna unhook me?
Yeah.
Well, I'll hold on to it if you're not going to use it, because if he slaps me, that's a Franklin perk. If somebody else has an item, it'll be a cooldown. If the, good night, good luck. Oh, yeah, good night. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. And thanks for the good luck. We need it. Right, Star?
I'm gonna need more than good luck. He's, kind of beating me.
Yeah, I need to, I can heal you now. Dwight. Dwight. Everybody's self-caring by themselves. You can tell they're randoms.
Oh, I'm in basement.
You can tell they're randoms. You wanna know how?
Is they're all running self-care.
Oh, they were all self-caring next to me. None of them tried to heal me.
Oh.
They tried to heal themselves, and I tried to heal them, and they stopped to heal themselves. All next to each other. You can 100% tell they're randoms at that, or they're obviously randoms, but that mentality is just an oof. Oh, he's right here. But I can also heal you right here. This should be close enough that barbecue shouldn't perk. They're dead.
I might be in trouble.
Don't mind me, I'm just a snowman. He might be going after you. I'm working on this gen.
He is.
I was trying to get within the radius of it. I was trying to I was hoping you were gonna go along with me. Hide just within radius of barbecue so he wouldn't come for us, and then heal you in the thing when he was gone.
Okay, it's up to someone else.
I kind of missed Shadow Step. Not gonna lie. Oh, is that you?
Probably.
Yeah, you can heal by yourself over there. I'm gonna pop this gen in a second. He's chasing somebody, but he'll be here soon. Are you almost done?
No.
I'm 99 it. How are you?
I'm healed.
So, there we go. Popping it now. I didn't want to pop it before you were healed, because he could just come right over and slap you and be bad.
Yeah, I'm working on the gen next to it, and it's almost done.
I'm moving the totem.
Oh, fuck. Good idea.
I'm moving the totem to a more useful area since we got the gens over there done. Pretty much. This should hopefully be a more useful area. I might bump the music up slightly. I'll have to test it while I'm dead.
You went away?
Yeah, he's stopping mid-gen. Mid-gen's at 50 and he's on me. I thought that was the window. I went to the wrong window. Mid's at 50 though. And he put me right next to my totem.
And now he's gonna go guard it.
Yeah, he's going to guard mid right now. And he's back on me. He's moving away.
He did not see me.
Both of you are coming to me? No, you're not. You're doing the gen.
Oh, I tapped it real quick.
Oh, to stop the regression. Nice. They'll be here soon.
Mid went below 50.
Oh.
It's back above 50.
Why am I going after him? I turned brain off for a second. Barbecue. Crap. I gotta get into a locker. No locker over here, is there?
He's gonna come straight at mid.
Probably.
He did. And I fucking blew it.
I'm trying to find something to help us. I'm not seeing totems. I can't get over to him yet. And he's camping them. I'm going back. Keep away from the survivor. He's going off in the corner to self-care. He ran the opposite of me. Oh, poop.
Go touch mid. It's almost done.
Can't in time, I don't think. I'm gonna die if I do, but I'll try.
He's going to mid.
blood to disappear. I'm going for it. Keep him away from mid. Yep, there we go. It's still, like, almost done. Good luck, pop it. It's your one chance. That's it. It's not happening now, I don't think. Well, I can test stream audio for a second. It might be too quiet for stream. I'm testing out audio. Are you still alive?
No.
This person is. It needs to go up over there, and this needs to go down over here. Is that gonna be enough? Okay, that should work. But I need to turn it up a little more and me down a little more.
That's how mine goes.
Now try it. Okay, that should work now. It shouldn't go over any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too loud for me. And it doesn't sound like it's going over the audio.
Over the audio? Which piece?
I'm talking about in-game audio. It's not too loud for this either, but I might have had music so quiet that it might not have even been hardly even audible on stream anyway.
Oh. Well, yeah, looking at my meters, my music's like halfway.
Mine wasn't even half.
I use the green bar as an indicator.
Yeah.
My music usually sits at half of that. My game volume usually sits about half of that.
I try to keep the game audio above the music. Or, well, I meant the music around the game, but I want to try to keep the game below. At the high points, I want it to be less than us. But, yeah. Bubba's escaping with them. Okay. GG. Barbecue. Ruin. Franklin's. We knew about that. And Discordance. Interesting. That's how I knew a lot of that gen stuff. Without barbecue alone. I still didn't perk up at all, or go pop up at all, did I? I think I still broke even again, if not down. Let's see. I did go up one lately. I still need to go for 5 emblems of gold. I'd get killed too fast. Oh, where's that one song? I was thinking of earlier. I don't know. Hmm. I forgot what I was going to say. I can't show you my full audio mixer.
Because
I
there's
have to
too
scroll
much.
up a lot. Yeah. And a lot of it's all split. I don't know, is there a way to, like, change priorities? Change audio mix order OBS. Are they alphabetical? They're alphabetical. And that would require me having to change stuff. I tried looking up any kind of threads for it. And there's a thread here from 2 years ago with people saying it's not possible. And then somebody from 2 days ago responding to it. Nobody touched it in 2 years, and then somebody 2 days ago responded on the forum post. Well, we got another match. I'm thinking. Oops, why am I spinning? I don't know. I'm thinking of a few more, maybe.
Sure.
Hey, Drac. They've been pretty good. They've been pretty good so far. I looped a killer at the beginning of the stream for most of the game around a single generator. No walls or anything. I think that's one of my highlights of all time.
Alright.
How are you doing? And good luck to everybody on both sides. I think the music's helping, though, a little. Now that I know what to listen for and stuff, I'm more comfortable with music now. That's kind of the way I've been with Sea of Thieves for a while. Is I have to get to that part where I can finally feel comfortable with the game enough to listen to music.
Well, The viewers hear it at a certain volume. I hear it at a completely different volume.
Yeah, I'm keeping it down for me and the viewers, but right now because I'm trying to keep it low,
On
not too loud.
my
Over.
end, like my music is almost non-existent on my end. I can barely hear it.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on with mine. Corrupt.
Is nurse.
Nurse. Did she come straight to you right off the bat?
Yeah,
like as if she knew where you were?
pretty much.
Probably Lethal Pursuer. Would not surprise me because it's a pretty common combo. And she has barbecue. She warped right to me.
Yep. Don't unhook me.
No, but I will. Bye. Run.
So I have to be really fast at finding this stupid glyph.
Okay. Yeah. I did what I could. Hopefully bought you guys a little time. And she's guarding me. Does she have tunnel vision? No, she doesn't. Good. Has everybody hooked once right off the bat. Though. Hi. Need a heal?
Sure.
Ah. I got stuck inside of you and it wasn't letting me heal.
He's gonna TP straight to us.
Nurses. No.
Barbecue.
I doubt she has that many perks. But we're close enough, I think. We're barely within range, I thought. That felt good. I'm so dead, but... Or she's gonna target you two. Nope, she's trying to go for me again.
I found it.
Found what?
Glyph.
Oh, I ran into it. Nice. I don't think I'm getting my gold.
Hmm.
Rip.
Well, she knows exactly where I am.
Barbecue. So I think Lethal Pursuer, Corrupt, Barbecue. No idea what the last thing could be. We don't know if it's nurses or not. I doubt it would be if she has barbecue and lethal. But that's assuming she has lethal. Oh, she's nearby.
Yep.
Well, near me, I thought. Guess not.
I popped the gen as she TP'd
I was on
through
the other side of
thing.
the world. And
Hey. Gotta go for you for that. No, never mind, she's here.
oh, she didn't.
And she whiffed.
I'm gonna die, but here you go. Why did it force me to slow vault? You just finished me.
Fuck.
Yep. Interesting Mori. Huh. I've never seen the nurse Mori before.
Hmm.
I got 1 gold. And I de-pipped. They have Uwu in their name.
If she finds me, she's gonna be real pissed.
Life. She's after any one of you. You're all in one spot.
Yeah, because we just did that gen.
Well, the other person was already being looped. No idea where she's going. Ooh. Ooh. The jukes. This person knows how to deal with nurse.
It's not that difficult. That might be if they come over here. Never mind.
Ooh. The nurse with the juke. The nurse faked out a double teleport on the 3rd attempt there. Just slapped him. I think heading right for you. I might be wrong, but it looked like your direction. Let me take a look at... She didn't go for either of you yet, but she went in a direction of one of you. Both of you were working on gens.
Which one's closer?
Yours.
No, I
they
mean
just left
to
her alone
them.
to get... Oh. She is.
Okay.
The nurse is there. And you ran into a wall. Oh yeah, nurse isn't that hard to deal with, huh?
Yeah, if I'm like actually looking at what the fuck I'm doing. See?
And not walking into a hay bale for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Please walk through a pallet.
No.
Never mind.
And she's gonna snuff that out. The other two are almost done with their gen too. Both gens are nearly done. So if you manage to survive and get to that.
They're bringing her here.
She was waiting for that person. Yeah, they're on the TTV. They're on the undamaged person who's heading your direction as well, slightly. Not anymore? Question mark? Oh no. Oh, the killer has Tricycle Billy, by the way. They finished their passing time. How many more games we have in us? Good question. Drax asking how many more games we got in us, and I don't know that answer yet.
I don't know, it's gone 6 hours. That's however many you're up for.
I'm thinking just a little longer, like maybe 1 or 2 more matches, maybe, I don't know, maybe, it just depends how we feel, I guess.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting some like proper to eat.
1 more match? Question mark. Then eat. So I was thinking something similar. You want to join us for 1 match, Drac? This might be our last match.
Wow, okay. Interesting name.
Yeah. I know, right?
Cold barbecue chili. Obviously they have Nurse's Calling, and they had Tinkers, that's how they knew I was almost done with the gen.
I was way off on one of the 3. I had a feeling it was Corrupt, Barbecue, and Nurses, but it was Tinkers, not Okay, Drax able to do a match, so we can invite Drac on in.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a good match. They hatched, right? Yeah. So it was a 3K?
Yeah.
And we got all Jensen. That was pretty good both sides. Okay, sent Drac an invite.
Yeah, I already did that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you two just sound tired.
Well, I mean, we've been at this for a few days.
There,
Yeah. Nurse. Yeah, GG. What
there you go, Don.
Oh, somebody changed my. Oh, you changed my outfit. Yeah, GG. That was. Whew, that was a fun match.
Oh, I like that outfit.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I need 3 red glyphs. I'll come back later to get them.
I still have to finish the other outfits. They. Oh wait, I thought you joined already. You just joined the chat.
Yeah, I have to wait for my game to load up.
Fair. Yeah, good luck on your future matches. Well, thank you.
I need 1 more unhook.
You need 1 unhook? I need 4 golds. I doubt that's happening in time. I'm probably going to buy those last couple levels that I want. I want to get to the Blight outfit, which is 4 levels away, and I have enough cells to buy next pass and still have some left over, so I'm going to buy it, I guess.
Yeah, I can't afford to get the passes.
I can't afford to do more than that. I can't see myself buying.
How much is 3,000 Auric cells? Or 2,000?
Oh, 2,000 is like $20.
Oh,
20.
20 bucks. Oh,
which is like what, 16 pounds or something like that.
I might do that. If I do that, that gets me everything.
You're not level what?
Well, I need to go up like 4 more levels, then that gets me everything.
Going at four? Are you 36?
Yes.
So you're saying go that would get you to no, that'd be 3,000. Which would be 30
No,
bucks.
because I
It
already
goes to
have
70.
1,000 on me.
Okay. Fair. Also my head's crooked.
Within the next 4 levels, do I get like 100 or excels?
You should. Or maybe close to that. You'll get a few hundred on the way up.
Yeah, so I might be able to just buy a little less.
I can't do that. It would cost me way too much. I put $10 in for this pass, and I'm putting 10 into the next. I just can't afford it right now.
Yeah, I'll worry about the next pass when it becomes the end of it again.
When it becomes the end. Well, hopefully we'll play before then.
Well, yeah.
Before the next pass.
But also, we don't have to buy the pass, like, immediately.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't give you any bonuses or anything.
Yeah.
It's not like the old Fortnite passes back in the day where you had to get an extra XP bonus from having it and playing with friends who had it. That's how the Fortnite pass used to be back in the day.
Yeah, that sounds kind of stupid.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll just take the break, work on our stuff, and then the day after we can play some Borderlands, and then after we've had a couple days off, we can maybe even do some more DBD again if we wanted. Oh, thank you, Lyric Eye, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Is that a name? Sounds familiar.
I think I'm gonna need like a week off DVD after this.
That's fair. I might do a little bit of killer in between, but
no, the killer left.
Killer left immediately. Yeah.
I cannot to touch killer. The only times I touch
Oh,
killer is when I have
hi. Thank you for the
break
follow.
stuff.
Your name sounded familiar for some reason. I don't know why. I know somebody with a very similar name on Twitch. That's why.
I need to stream again soon. Just today's been very pain day.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Palia.
Have they got a release date on that or no? They just finished the closed alpha. I forgot to read all the information.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been away from it for a little while, so I haven't paid attention lately. Okay. I'm looking at info that I won't say out loud because it's probably.
Yeah.
I think that's NDA stuff there.
I don't think they had a release date.
Pals Discord. Oh yeah. Is that Discord unlocked again? It was locked at one point, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so it's open again. Okay, I'll have to chat to them in there then.
What one's open again?
It's a Discord that I'm in for being a it was a community of people from Palia. That's all.
I don't know what Palia is.
Yeah, I can't say anything other than that. It's a game that's being tested. Can't say anything else because
okay, yeah,
yeah, very thin line on NDA.
Well, I mean, you can basically see what the trailer contains, which is basically it's a farming MMO.
Yeah, that's about as far as you can say
Wait,
because that's in the
farming or falling?
Farming.
farming. Did you say
Oh,
falling
maybe.
MMO? Just a dropper MMO.
Hello, bye bye.
Who is it?
Yeah.
I Dick Slinger, I think. Yeah, that's a Dick Slinger. No, no, bad.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's the sound of
Why?
him.
Hi. Yeah, it's not. Nice to hear from you there.
He's silent.
Again.
I don't hear him.
He's not now.
He has monitor and abuse.
Whoa! I've been slapped. I dodged the first slap, not the second. Uh-oh. I ran into that. Test your cap and load your nerf sponsor Gala. Now out of stock.
But yeah, I love
is
farming
heavy.
games. Yo.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, you'll have to play with this when it comes out.
Oh, that's lag.
He's gonna grab you.
That'd be playing on the UK servers for you.
Get after you.
Go away, you dirty little leprechaun.
I love that outfit, though.
Dude,
I don't like green. I don't like green, but I like that outfit. What'd you say?
I said I like it too, but I still like yelling at him, calling him a dirty little leprechaun.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy those last few levels to get the Blight outfit. I don't care about the Blight's weapon. I just care about getting the jacket. I don't really have a Blight outfit, and I want to learn Blight soon. I never gave Blight a proper chance. I played him once.
He's difficult.
Ran against a full Swift that took me to
where
the
is it?
lab, and they absolutely stomped me. I didn't
No.
get a single hook, and that kind of wow.
That's my fault.
You shouldn't be able to be spiked while you're in the animation of getting off hook.
Yeah. He's keeping an eye on you. I can't get in there yet.
Nope, he's picking me up.
Yeah. I want to pull him away from there.
I almost want to leave.
Nah, don't. Things happen. Here,
If
I'll take
if-
it, run
if-
away.
If I get tunneled off hook, I am leaving.
He came to farm me.
I'll heal you over
Okay.
here real quick. It's okay. I mean, it happens.
He has barbecue. Or Nurse is
He
calling,
is
one of the
coming for
two.
you in a second. We'll get you fully healed. Oh, I'm back to normal. I'm trying to take the chase.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Is he back on you?
He found your totem.
Oh, it gives me a second to grab. What? He's won anyway, but rip. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. I was hoping to go the other way, but not. I was just so upset by what happened that I was just like, if he goes for me, he has to take me away, and you had a chance to save her. This match is a crap fest.
Well, I got my glyph. I don't care what happens.
Join us. One of us. Us. One of us. Bye. I ran way too far. I just did that out of stupidity. Whoops. What are you actually doing? Well, we were trying to get stuff done, and then that just turned into a crap fest where he was just guarding the hook way too hard, and then we just kind of went with it at that point.
You know what?
We kind of all accepted defeat, but we're trying.
I still got my challenge done.
Yep, I got mine done. I don't care what happens
I
now.
was trying to get mine, but I'm not going to be able to after the initial crap fest that happened. But we're all trying to get our final challenges done for the stuff. Hi.
Eh.
I would come over and save you, but I need to heal first. He's right here.
Dead man switch.
Yep. I'll need him over to you as fast as I can. I have life and I'm hit. You're dead.
Not
Well,
me.
one of us can try to... Not you, I was talking to the person in chat. They popped in to ask what we were even doing real quick.
Oh.
Okay, you go find Hatch. I'm gonna die in a second.
I can't find Hatch.
You will in a second. I tried to slap him with the pallet and failed. He's going slugging for you. Forget it.
He's got Nessus calling.
Oh. GG. That was the absolutely stupid attempt, but... You can find it. Good luck. GG. Sorry that was an absolute crap fest of a match, but...
Especially for your last one. Especially for your last one and my only one.
And it happens. That's part of the game. We tried, we did stupid stuff. I D-pipped, I think. Yep, rip. And we got absolutely stomped. But we'll watch the hunt for the hatch here. And I think I'm going to wrap up my stream in the meantime here. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Thanks for playing. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Tomorrow was going to be a break. But goodbye for now, you two.
Yeah.
Well, I guess while I'm on here, I might as well go ahead and get my dailies done.
Dara's gonna bleed out and find the hatch. Okay, that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to go find something to eat.